Okay, that was a brilliant noise to start a stream with. Just fucking dying of coughing or something. Well, not necessarily coughing. I don't know. Anyway, um, but yeah, another mining stream and potential. We could do some philosophical discussions this stream. We could debate the nature of philosophical discussions themselves. In all honesty, we could be like, hey, is it even worth it to discuss things philosophically when ultimately the answers to such questions could not matter entirely? But I don't know, that may be up to us as individuals to decide. You never know. Anyway, hello Ethan, hello Villy the goat, what's poppin' Jimbos? How we doing? So how have you been? I've been great, man. I've been vibing. I've been mining a lot of mithril. Recently that is a thing I've been doing. Um, it do be like that. Um, Also, I've noticed one thing when mining is I don't insta mine the grey mithril. If it seems like if I switch from this to this too quickly, it seems to not work sometimes if I use the ability. Like I need to make sure that I hold the drill properly, or not necessarily properly, but for the right amount, it seems, before I do the speed boost to actually get to the point where I can insta mine mithril. I think it seems that way at least. But there you go. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Interesting things and stuff. But there you go. You know what's also another interesting thing, right? Like, I'm very close to 1248 in mining XP. Isn't that very cool? I made a lot of progress online in IRL. Basically, I have been grinding. Nice. But bro, I wanted to ask you something before I go work out. What is the thing you want to ask me? What would you like to know? From my perspective, or just information on me in general. That is, I guess those are like the two things that you can ask about someone, really. You can ask for their opinions on something, or you can ask for information that they have. You know, there's I guess those are kind of the two things. Like, you can only really give. Wait, is that a bit limiting to what you can discuss as a human? If it's just information that you hold, or your opinions on something. I don't know. What is your opinion on the education system? Hmm. Generally, I mean, I'll go through this, or I'll go through my opinion based on how I have been educated in my life. So, in the very beginning, as a young individual, um, when you're born in that, anyway, basically, in the very beginning, you're not necessarily educated until a certain age, are you? So, the first few years of your life, you're not in an education or anything. So you kind of just, your parents just kind of, I don't know, they just do the things. Not necessarily you'll remember them, because obviously you're fucking like 2 years, 1 year old at that point. But yeah, let's go to, I guess, reception, which I guess is, let's say, the very beginning. Reception, I think it's called an elementary school in the US, I think, or maybe it's before elementary. I don't know the American system for it, but um, yeah, I'd say primary school, which is. Oh wait, no, I was talking about reception. Reception's pretty much, I don't know. It seems to be reception is the kind of thing where it's like your parents, don't have the time because they are working. Obviously, they need to work to sort of provide, or to get enough money to. Why is this guy standing in my face? But they fruit berries, different fruit berries, wrong fruit berries. In fact, this guy to be vibing. But like in the very beginning, it seemed, or you don't really learn anything. I don't think. I think you're just more there. It's more like a daycare system where instead of the parents looking after you, it's someone else. So your parents can go and um, do things other than look after you, which it makes sense. Um, I mean, they probably do other things in reception and like very early stage. I don't know. I guess you learn like very fundamental things like speaking and such. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go to primary school. There's probably more I could talk about on reception, but I'll go to primary school now. Can you give me 5 mil? No, I do not give out money. I'm sorry, my guy. But yeah, primary school. Um, that was for me at least. That was lit. That was very cool, very epic. Might catch one more thing before I go. Sure. Uh, so like primary school, I think primary school is done very well. You learn very very important information in a relatively short amount of time, I guess. And you know, I think primary school is done well. No complaints about my primary school education. Secondary school, however, I feel like that went that wasn't as good. It wasn't, if we're talking like I've ranked like different stages of schooling in the past, and secondary school has been the lowest for me in terms of ranking, in terms of how well I think they or how good they are, I guess. But there you go. Why aren't you mining gemstones? Because I am mining mithril. Why am I mining mithril for mining XP? Why am I mining myth or mining? Why am I mining for mining XP? To get number one in mining XP. Why am I wanting to get number one in mining XP? Because I'm too deep into it, man. I'm number 9. What can I do? I must do it. It must be the thing. What do you want to do in your life slash what is your passion? Well, not necessarily a singular goal, I guess. I don't necessarily have one thing that is my life's accomplished goal or anything. I have multiple things that I want to do, kind of like in skyblock, right? I've got multiple goals I want to do in skyblock, like I max out all the gemstone powder perks in Heart of Mountain Tree, and yeah, get number 1 mining XP. That one's more of a long term kind of thing. Anyway, uh, wait, what was the question again? My brain's just dead. Um, oh yeah, so yeah, I want to get number 1 mining XP. I want to get gemstone power max. I want to like max out various different mining related items and such. And I kind of, it's not necessarily I treat my life like I treat my goals in skyblock. I more so treat skyblock like my goals in life, I guess. Because in with my goals in life, it's a similar sort of thing. I'll have various goals. One of my goals, I want to make a bunch of games. I want to remake like a bunch of games from um because growing up I played a lot of the Wii, and there's honestly the games on the Wii, absolute bangers, actually amazing. I want to remake a bunch of them in Unity on on yeah, on my computer. That would be very cool. And not just remake as in like, just basically clone them. Although in some games I would clone them. But and obviously I think with that you have the whole like copyright issue, which is why I wouldn't be able to distribute it or whatever, but um not just clone as well. I'd add more things that I want to add basically. So yeah, I just have a bunch in terms of like what I want to do in life. It's a bunch of different things. Like I'd like to be in the financial situation where I don't have to worry about my financial situation, because that means I can basically ignore the whole financial situation, which is very good because I mean I don't know about necessarily going after financials as a end goal. Like you can have the aim of being the next Elon or Bezos, Jeff moment, Um, but I don't know about that one. That doesn't necessarily interest me. Although it would be, one thing that does interest me is being like a um, one who would revolutionize an industry, or the people like Tesla or um, Edison, or I guess Elon Musk, and um, trying to think of other people who have like the people that you learn about in history, and they're accredited. Oh, like oh, who is it? Turing, like with the invention of the computer. Charles Babbage is also accredited with the invention of the computer as well. Then again, it is multiple people that ultimately end up contributing to a field, for that field to progress, not necessarily one individual spearheading the entire thing. Um, like Albert Einstein, for example, like there are great. It's all like great people, and those great people have done great things essentially, and that is one thing that I do that does inspire me, and I would like, I think everyone would probably like to do things like they've done. But yeah, that's definitely one of the things I would like to do. But I don't think it's probably, I don't think that's necessarily a thing that uh, I will probably do, because you know you only get to hear so many people yet, or so many people's success stories. But you know, there's so many people on the planet. It's a very small amount of people that get to that stage, if you get what I mean. But other than like revolutionizing a thing and doing some, or making something that changes the world, I guess. Um, Again, it's more so like projects that I would like to do. I would like to make various games in Unity. I'd like to make a bunch of things in general as well. I want to make my own PC case, because um, most cases I see, most cases that are on the market, they're very, generic and that, and I want to make a case more tailored to myself. How, a DIY project, a good old fucking customizability shit. That's also why I like the idea of using Linux at some point. Linux would also be a very interesting thing to dabble with. Although I do worry, because a lot of people, it seems like, that run Linux will do a lot of things with Linux, and that ends up becoming the only thing they do. Like, I definitely don't mind in like customizing a bit of Linux and that, but I don't necessarily want Linux to be like, I do worry that when I do decide to use Linux at some point, it will become something that takes up too much of my time. Like, it's nice to have the whole customization thing, um, but I don't want it to be like it taking all my time essentially. I don't think that's necessarily the case with Linux either, but it's also a thing of like, with software projects, there's some that do require to, some software projects kind of require um, continual upkeep, ever continual maintenance and all that sort of thing. But I think with, if I were to go to Linux, it'd be something I'd like to work on every now and then, or like a lot at once, and then something, I'd like to work on it every now and then, but not like all the time, essentially. Which I feel like is sometimes what happens with people who are really into Linux and that run Linux, is that they'll end up spending a large amount of time on Linux. I don't have a problem with spending time on Linux to customize my own experience. And also, this is not the thing you should do with Linux as well. Like, Linux is also good to use as like a Windows thing of like, you just sort of install it and then use your computer like normal operating system. But it's also, I'd like to do some creative things with Linux as well. I have a feeling that because that is a very deep question though, Ethan. Like, what do you, wait, hold on. What was the original question? What do you want to do in life? There's a lot of things that can go into that, and I can talk about that all stream, I think. But then again, I also want to read chat. That's another thing I want to do in life. It's read chat. I could go all day on about what I want to do in life. Because ultimately, it's not necessarily a single goal. As I said in the very beginning, it's basically whatever I want to do, and whatever I decide to end up doing. That is what I want to do. Um, Multiple things, multiple things. I asked one question and got answered five. Nice. The most important advice I give to everyone is to invest in your physical and mental health, and that you should start investing in your business and career. I think those are a little bit too general statements, to be honest. Like, physical and mental health. I guess physical is a little bit more straightforward and not necessarily too broad to say, focus on your physical health, which I don't necessarily do enough, to be honest. My physical health is probably not the greatest. I mean, it's enough to where it doesn't get on my way, I guess. So that's kind of why I don't really think about it all too much. Although it kind of sometimes does get in my way. Maybe I should. I don't know. It's not something I really care too much about at the current moment, although I might in the future. Um, but in terms of mental health, I don't know about mental health. Ultimately mental health seems to come naturally to me very easily to, like, essentially, I don't know with mental health, because it seems very easy to have a good mental state. So I'm not really in the position to, um, you know, to give advice on people who don't have it as easily uh, to be in a good mental state, if you get what I mean. I'm very, I don't know. I don't have, I'm not everyone else. Everyone's mental state is different. No one is the same, and that is good, and I like that. And people should try and be unique, at least. That is one thing I do like in people, is that generally they are unique, although sometimes there's situations where people, for some reason, want to be like everyone else. Like, chill, man. Be yourself. Although be yourself is a very vague term as well, to be fair, so there you go. I like how last stream I was like, I don't know what to talk about. This stream I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna talk about everything. You wanna hear anything, my guy? You wanna hear everything in general? Hello, Muse. I'm sorry. I've been oftentimes when I sorry about not reading your messages, by the way. Oftentimes when I go into these things, if I read chat, it's gonna derail my train of thought, and I want to make sure that my train of thought doesn't get like absolutely fucked, and I don't finish my thing. Because that happened oftentimes in previous streams where, I'd go off on a topic, and then like read chat and then immediately forget what I was talking about, and I absolutely hated forgetting the train of thought that I was on, because oftentimes I'll want to make like a point, and then I'll forget about it for some reason. I don't know why, but like I often forgot my train of thought when reading every chat and not like focusing on my thought. So that's kind of the thing. Sorry if I don't read your messages. If I'm like going off on a topic, I'm sorry. Please understand. I will get to all your messages. I do read all your messages, so I haven't read your message yet. Um, don't worry, I will get to it eventually. I do read like everything in chat basically, even if I don't say it out loud, because there's some stuff that I just don't want to read out loud as well. By the way, oof, that's a long one. Anyway, you have a commission completed. I do, but I also wait. Hold on. Switch type to. Yeah, there we go. I also want to claim those first and then claim that, just so I get the dailies on the gemstone powder and not the mithril powder, because I don't need mithril powder, but I definitely need gemstone powder. On a definite, my guy. Do you do contraband? He does Potet on Windows 11 right now. And what's up? How is Windows 11, by the way? How is that doing? How is that compared to Windows 10? Because I feel like Windows 11 is pretty much Windows 10, but like a few extra features. Like Windows 11 doesn't seem to have needed to exist. Like they said that Windows 10 was going to be the last version of Windows, but then it just wasn't, and they were just like, "Eh, fuck it, we want money." So they just made Windows 11, maybe, or maybe they just really wanted to change the UI. I guess I don't fucking know. Is IGN's Macash? Indeed. Can you lend me some money for a mining setup? Don't know about that one, Chief. I kind of need. I want to hoard money right now, so maybe not now. Or I have not. I've not got the interest in lending anyone money yet. When do I ever really? But there you go. I want to know something about computers. I want to eat breakfast, but there's ice cream. You want to have ice cream for breakfast? What? What I want to do in life is I don't really know because I'm nowhere close to figuring out what I want to. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by what you want to do with your life. Do you mean if you mean career, then that's a little bit more of an easier statement to do. Because in terms of a career, you can have a career that makes you either a lot of money so that you can retire early and then don't have to work as much, or you can have something that you enjoy, which means that um, you'll work more probably and enjoy the thing that you're doing, but it may make less money, and then I don't know. Because on the one hand, the first one where you make more money, but you don't really necessarily enjoy the thing you're doing, you do basically pain to get more free time. With the thing that you're enjoying you're doing, you basically already have the free time, but you're getting paid as well. So I don't know. It depends a lot on the type of job and the type of money. It's I think I think those two are very dependent on things. Dependent on specifications, on very specific details. My physical health is not too bad but not too good. My goal in life is to work a job I like that gives me enough money to live my life and goodish house to be able to shop for groceries. Exactly. Hello for Furious Falls. He says hi and bye. Okay, see ya. While being able to purchase stuff like newer games from time to time. Yeah, I wonder how much like minimum wage and a general house how much what are the finances of that? How much free money do you have, if any, after paying for things and stuff? These are things that I want to know, man. These are things that are interesting. That I will probably learn soon, probably. Right. If I get mod, I know the link I'm posting in chat instantly, even though I don't want mod. Isn't that only 1 in 5 Americans enjoy their jobs? I don't know. In your chat in the top left corner. What? Because your cursor turned into winder, expander, contractor. What are you talking about? Hi Makash, guess what? What do you mean? What is it, Huddy? My main goals in life is stable career, a backup plan if all goes to hell. Oh god, happiness and being able to socialize enough. I mean, that does sound very good. I'm still paying off student debt and she's in her mid 40s. That's mad. That is a madness. I mean, interesting thing about student debt or whatever is I was in secondary school basically before university. So in this whole talk, it was talking about student loans, or specifically a specific type of student loan. I guess is basically it was one where you get a bunch of money, but you basically don't have to pay it back. That was kind of the interesting thing of it. Although you do kind of pay it back. It's a little bit more complicated than just you don't get to pay it back. Um, but you don't get to pay it back for a reason, as in they don't necessarily intend for you to pay it back. So so it seems like the model of that student loan is that you get money, and that as a loan you do. So you get money, and then interest starts immediately, and I think it's quite high interest. And then after you've done all your studies and have to start paying back the loan, you only have to pay a certain amount above what you make from your job. And when apparently you're very old, the loan goes away essentially. You don't actually you don't have to pay back a lot of it essentially. You can kind of just ignore it, which is a weird type of loan. You think well, why are they just giving you money if they don't expect you to pay it back? And I think I don't know. There's probably some more things to that. I don't know, maybe people will pay off like a large portion of the loan, so they don't have that recurring cost of. Also, it's scaled with wealth. Like, the more that money that you earn, the more that you pay back on the loan, which kind of helps poorer people to who do that loan. So it doesn't really incentivize people who end up with a high paying degree. I don't know. Interesting. I didn't I didn't do that though. Although I probably should have, because I feel like the field that I'm going into probably doesn't pay that well. But it is what it is. It's something I enjoy anyway, so. If my message didn't appear, that's pain. Maybe put it in again and it may come up. Someone apparently got something that said about student debt. Now my grandmother divorced my grandfather. My grandmother went, I don't have a daughter. Must be someone else that paper was. That's mad. Something like paying off like 50% or higher, or it for free. That is an interesting situation. Um, I don't know about that one, Chief. I do not know. Can I join your co-op, please? Yeah, sure. Go on. Come on. Go on then. You can join my co-op. What's your IGN? Just instead of joining the co-op, just sends him a party invite. He joins the party, and I tell him to fuck off. I'm joking. I'm not going to add you to my co-op. I'm not going to give you all of my shit. That's a. I mean, if we're talking about philosophical discussion, I do find that an interesting point. Um, people. There's often times where people come into the chat and ask for just free shit, and it does not make sense to me at all, because I don't do that. I don't go into other people's chat and be like, give me money, even if it's like Death Streaks, Refraction, etc., who have tons of money and they can give everyone in chat millions of coins. Specifically 3 million for Refraction. Even he had like 2,500 viewers, and in his purse he had like 20 bill. So he could have given everyone like a few million, I think. I think it was 3 million. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. But he could have given everyone a lot of money. Had he divvied up all his money communism style and given it to everyone in chat. But that's not necessarily a good thing. That's not something that I would want. Not, I think is a good idea, basically. Just no. I think another thing, or another interesting thing as well, by the way, is currency is often currency is often done with like society in mind. So what currency is for is exchanging value between two people. So inherently it is a sort of social thing. So some people, I guess, do have the opinion that like because money is a social thing, and in a more tightly integrated society, people would like people's value to be distributed in some way. That can be done through more extreme means, via everyone having the same salary, sort of thing, everyone getting the same amount of value depending on their needs, sort of like communism style, I guess. Or you could have a socialist sort of system of, you know, taxes. Some of taxes can go to supporting people who don't have a large amount of funds, and that does, and that's sort of like a thing that happens in society. We do be doing that, I guess, but one interesting thing, actually, this is also a thing in one of the games I'm going to be creating. Essentially, it's going to be a lot like Minecraft, right? It's going to be the one. It's going to be survival three. It's basically a survival 303 clone, but I'm going to be adding a few things that I want to add, and it's going to deviate from where survival 303 went. So I don't know. Is that something I need to worry about copyright wise? I mean, I definitely need to change the name of it, and I don't think the name is particularly good anyway. being survival 303. But I am concerned like the map of it because I do want to use that map. Am I gonna have to get permission to use that map? I guess it's only if I use it in a commercial sense, or maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's if I distribute it at all. I don't know. I wonder if I edited it enough to where I could. If I edited it enough, would I be able to use it? I don't know. Would I have? Is all I have to do credit it though? Is that a thing? How much do you have to edit of something for it to become your own? Or is the fact that you started with someone else's work in general enough for it to be theirs forever? That's some that's some stuff that I would like answering. I'm going to be very considerate with my money in the way that should I buy this new phone? Does my current phone work well? If so, don't buy the new phone, which is normal human being thought. Me gonna eat breakfast and explore Google Earth. See you in a bit, Wolfgang. But yeah, that's a hold on, I wanna okay. Now okay. I'm gonna continue on my current topic because I do want to talk about your thing as well. Um but essentially in the game it's gonna be a lot like Survival 303, which is kind of like Minecraft. But not necessarily, because in Minecraft I don't know. I don't know how I've made this differ, or how, because it very much so does differ. Not just in the sense of its different items and such, but the whole mentality you go about in the game is, I mean, not necessarily entirely different, but different enough to where I do think it creates a different experience. So like, if you think back in the ancient times of, let's say, the Greeks or whatever, they they had society in that. Um, I'm trying to think of like how to more appropriately describe the kind of thing I'm thinking of. I don't think there's a good descriptor for it because you could. I think the problem is if I describe it in the way that I'm thinking of, you can just sort of correlate that to today's society. But like in the ancient era, it seems like people are a lot less dependent on each other. They're a lot more dependent on themselves. And when they did interact in society, it's more people coming from their own belief of things instead of people um, coming with a belief that is held by a group of people. Like, if we're talking about like the solo person, because one thing I think is that solo people, well, I don't know, maybe I have a wrong image of what happened or what was there in ancient Greece. But like, you think of a philosopher of ancient Greece, was he there alone, sort of, in his own area, thinking to himself about the world on his own terms? Or, was he influenced in society by society quite a lot? I don't think I can perfectly describe the way that I'm trying to think of it to like, I don't think I can get across what I mean good enough for I'm gonna yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can perfectly describe what I want to say, and I don't want to give off the wrong impression of what I mean. So I'm gonna continue on, but in a different path. My friend kept asking me how much powder slash mithril gemstone do I need to start mining for a decent setup. What do you think? I have no idea. Um, Mithril powder and gemstone powder don't necessarily straight up give you more fortune and speed. It depends on what you put. It depends on like what kind of stuff that you put into it. And I guess that you can basically correlate an amount of mithril powder or gemstone powder to an amount of mining speed and fortune. But I guess it's more accurate to say like, oh, what mining speed and fortune and pristine gives you what amount of money per hour. I think that's the more accurate depiction of what you want. And as I said multiple times, I don't know how much mining speed, pristine, and fortune gives you what amount of money per hour. That's not something I know, and it also probably varies depending on the person. I think ping also probably does play a considerable role in how much money you make per hour in gemstones and that. So, um, I don't know enough to accurately give you um, good information that would be satisfactory for you. I'm sorry. Could you do a Nikado avocado haircut tier list, please? I have no idea what that is. I know, tell me fortune, speed, and I'll tell you per hour. But if he's talking about gemstones, so you also have to factor in pristine as well. However, there is a calculator on the forums. Not in the forums, no, the Wikipedia. That's what I'm thinking of. There's a calculator on the Wikipedia that tells you how many coins I think it is that you'll get per block break. And if you know how many blocks you break in an hour, then you can plug in the amount of fortune and pristine into that calculator. And in theory, you could get a good money per hour, and then you could test a whole bunch of different things without having to rely on someone's opinion of how much pristine fortune gives you what money per hour. You can just put it into the calculator, and if the calculator is accurate, because you never know, calculator might not be wrong, or the calculator might be wrong as well. I think the ultimate truth in what you want in that situation is just testing it yourself is the best way. I don't have a quick and dirty answer for you that is accurate. Ultimately, that's probably what I should say to all of them instead of going off on that ramble. But I don't know is essentially what I can say to that. I will do this goblin raid though. But yeah, so in the game that I want to create, he do be sitting there in frozen blaze, to be fair. Anyway, in the game that I want to create, it is kind of like Minecraft. Well, it's more like Survival 303. The problem is, I don't think barely anyone has played Survival 303, but tons of people have played Minecraft. So if I say it's like Minecraft and Survival 303, people will basically just be like, "Oh, it's like Minecraft then," because they haven't played Survival 303 most likely. So I don't think I should call it like Minecraft, but it does have similar systems. It will have a crafting system, but it also have a building system as well. Like you can't just well, I mean, yes, you actually no, you would be able to place down raw materials as well, but where I need to kill a few more goblins actually. But anyway, regardless, I think although the interesting thing about Survival 303 to me is, or the way I want to create it in Unity, is it's an interesting thing that I think would have happened in the ancient world, where society played a lot less of a role in humanity, I think. So you could sort of go alone, sort of. Well, actually, maybe that was never a thing in society. Maybe it was never that people could sort of be on their own and survive as a singular unit, as a singular person. I think, do people have to be in a society to even survive? Like, were there just no, like, I don't know if lone wolf is the correct way of saying it. Then again, that is quite a common situation in Minecraft SMPs as well. You'll oftentimes get people who you don't often get communities and well, I mean, you kind of do in SMPs, but like you don't usually get a sort of city build in an SMP. You'll often get people go off into the far, far distances and make their houses and be sort of isolationist in that way. And you often don't get people who are, congregate in one area. Or you don't often get like the entire server congregating in one area to make a community. That kind of has to or maybe no, okay, I think that more so happens when it's like a group of friends doing it. When you know the people. Like you don't often get, and which is understandable to be fair, you don't often get when like people join an SMP without knowing the people on that SMP oftentimes that does lead to isolationism, and that does make sense, to be fair. But basically in Survival 303, right? Well, I say Survival 303, I'm talking about the game that I want to make, which is going to be based on Survival 303. But basically, man, basically, um, so just going to give like a rundown, I guess, of what I plan to implement from Survival 303. Back when I played it, I mean, it's obviously very different now. The thing is though, when I tell people to like go and play Survival 303, which I don't often do, to be fair anyway, but if I ever do tell people to go and play Survival 303, they're going to be playing a very, very different Survival 303 to the one I played. The one I played was hella jank, by the way. It was buggy as all fuck. You think hypixel's buggy? That shit is barely functional, my guy. Survival 303 is basically held together by, like, you know, if you're talking about spaghetti code, it's held together on strings. It's like fucking, you know, if you're talking about a fabric of a game, that thing is a thread of what it could, you know, it's basically barely functional, essentially. So, I mean, back when I played it, obviously, nowadays it's like fully, it's very well developed nowadays, it seems, but it seems to have gone in a direction that I don't necessarily. But actually, it probably is gone in a fine direction now that I think about it. But I don't necessarily just want to copy what the people who have maintained that and sort of built on that original one have done. I kind of want to go in my own direction of development for that game. But essentially, maybe going into the actual point of the thing, the actual gameplay of the thing. So basically, in Minecraft, you'll have an infinite world. You'll generate in an infinite world. But that wasn't always the case. There are finite worlds in that. I mean, you can also make a finite world in Minecraft anyway. You can set like the world border down to a finite amount. But yeah, so basically in the game there'll be a finite world. Not necessarily because I don't want to make infinitely generated terrain, but in a finite world that I do intend for this game to be multiplayer, although I don't know how to make multiplayer code yet. And multiplayer code scares me. That sounds, I mean, from the horror stories of people who have implemented from the horror stories that from the horror stories of people who have implemented multiplayer code, I don't know, man. I don't think it's not something I'm looking forward to. Let's just say that. You're part of me, but why limited breaker or limit breaker? But yeah, making multiplayer for that game is not something I'm looking forward to. It sounds like something that's going to be. I am concerned. I am very concerned because is there any game that does multiplayer perfectly? Is there any game that has just impeccable multiplayer code that has no bugs and glitches? To be fair, Minecraft's multiplayer code does seem to generally be fine, but I don't know. Like, what's a game that has like impeccable multiplayer code? I wonder if there's just a game that's done it so well that it's just like, yeah, fuck it. You know, it's open source now. You can use it. Everyone should use our code because anything you create is going to be absolutely shit. That'd be funny. And also quite useful because once I get to the stage of where I'm going to be learning about that shit, that does scare me because it does sound very complicated. But anyway, regardless, that's not necessarily the point. So yeah, there'll be a finite world. Well, most like it's not going to be built around multiplayer, but I don't think you're going to want to play the game single player. That's the thing. But it's also not going to be multiplayer in the sense of like, it's not going to be like Minecraft, I don't think. Well, no, it should be. No, I'm definitely going to have. I think every game that has multiplayer should have the ability to have player-hosted servers. That should be a thing. Then again, if you're making money on that, then that's probably not your best financial decision, and that does make sense. But in terms of like the player point of view, I think having the ability for them to host servers is a very good idea, and it probably grow your community. Just allow people, like if Nintendo, for example, just allowed people to peer-to-peer connect to each other to play Smash. Maybe that requires a little bit more than I think it does. I don't know, man. But like, the thing is, like, people isn't Slippy a thing? Isn't Slippy a thing that have made it so that people can multiplayerly do Smash Bros. Yeah. And anyway, so essentially, finite map is going to be islands and that. And I've got the islands actually late. I've already got the islands in Unity. I've worked on this a little bit, but nothing good enough, to be honest, in my opinion. But there's islands. I'd have to look at like I'd have to, if you Google like classic Survival 303 map. Hold on, classic survival. I can't fucking spell. Classic Survival 303 map. Yeah, if you Google classic Survival 303 map, the first image, at least for me, it's the first image. That's the map that I've emulated, or I've just basically copied. That's the map that I've copied into Unity, essentially. That's the map that I'm going off of. And, I've got a vision for where I want to take it, basically. But, essentially, it's just going to be a survival game, kind of like Minecraft. But instead, it's going to be islands, and, I don't know. So in the game, like, you can make, there's a bunch of different crafting recipes, and it doesn't tell you the crafting recipes. Kind of like how Minecraft used to not tell you the crafting recipes, but then they just fucking, made the recipe book. Which does make sense, to be fair. I think Minecraft has kind of gone past the point of hiding crafting recipes from you. Kind of just makes sense to give people crafting recipes. But I do think hidden parts of games definitely do add an element to games that people are interested in. People are interested in hidden parts of games, and I think having a game that intentionally hides things from you, that people have to sort of discover and find out, that could be an interesting part of a game, I think, and that's something I probably will have in M Survival 303 or MS. I want to call it something that isn't Survival 303. Because, there's Survival 303, the thing that I'm emulating, but then there's the actual game itself that I'm making based off of that, right? Like my version of that, which I should call something different to Survival 303, right? Currently, I just called it M Survival 303, because Macash Survival 303. So, I really do need a better name for it, but I can't think of a good name for it yet. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I want to add like, so I kind of just at the start I just want to recreate that version of Survival 303 that I played back all the way then. There'll be wheat, or some islands will have specific resources, like the main island there, like the largest island on that map. I could link the thing in chat that I'm talking about. That would make sense. Would you guys... Hold on, would you... wait, is anyone watching, by the way? Is anyone interested in this? There's 2 people watching. That would make sense. Maybe people aren't interested in this. I feel like people aren't interested in this. Oh, well, I'm going to talk about it anyway. I don't really care. But for the people who are here, because apparently there's 3 of you, I'll put a poll in the chat. You want me to link the map? Actually, I won't put a poll in the chat. I think what I'll do is I'll just put the link in the chat, or maybe I won't, or maybe I will. Oh well, whatever. Just Google like classic Survival 303 map if you want the map. But regardless, yeah. So the main or the largest island has like corn on it. And there's another island that has wheat on it, and there's There's an island that has flax on it, so it's kind of interesting because the cool thing about it being a finite island with finite resources and finite areas, although the resources do respawn, and that will be a thing in my version as well. The cool thing is that because it's intended to be multiplayer, or okay, the cool thing is it's intended to be multiplayer, very cool. But in a multiplayer setting, what I essentially envision will happen is people, because you can make, there was a tribal system as well in Survival 303, so people can make like tribes of things, and then people make a sort of society around different like resources essentially. So there's an island, uh, like there's a fucking Wham island. There's a massive island. I don't think people would be able to make a sort of tribe entirely on that island because that is a massive island. And back when I played Survival 303, no one. I mean, they made a tribe on like a part of that island, but not like you wouldn't be able to make a tribe on the entire thing. That's not really something I envision happening. But in the center, I think there's an island called the Bento Island. On that island, people have made like it isn't. It's kind of, it's not too small to be cramped, but it's larger. It's probably the right amount or the right size for a tribe to be on. But with that, essentially, you can make sort of a. It's an interesting thing of like society. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the society meme. We're gonna be doing the society Joker type bullshit. Or was a hello Wolfgang. Um, but yeah, on that Bento Island, I think that's the only place that you can get a certain mob. I think. I don't know. But yeah, you can like you make like an island of that. I don't know. People will basically control that island. So as someone who's not part of that tribe, you can also like you don't have to be like you can also optionally be part of a tribe and not, and then there'll be like multiple tribes. And also, oh, I should have like a map as well, of I should have a map, and you can like show your tribe on the map, and then you can also see other tribes on that. But you have to go to each tribe to write them down on the map, maybe. Or I could make it so it's like I can also make it so like there's two ways of doing that. You can make it so that it's the player has to find the tribe before they see it on the map, or or it can be like whenever the tribe is made, it's always on the map, sort of thing. That can be a thing. Isn't armadillo mining better than ruby cycle? It is, but it's a lot more effort. And if you're lazy, then just mining ruby is better, to be honest. Well, not better, because armadillo is probably better for straight up money, but I don't know, man. I wouldn't be surprised if less people did armadillo because it is effort. Like controlling the armadillo is a pain to do, man. It's a genuine pain. Bingo was 2 weeks ago. Indeed, probably. I don't know. Bingo's coming soon, right? Bingo, or the next bingo, January bingo, could be a thing. The Linithglow Palace is temporarily closed. Very cool. But yeah, um, I don't know. I'm looking forward to developing that because I think that would be fun. I always wanted to be like the developer of a game, kind of like Minecraft, right? Because you can just you can add shit, and then the shit that you add, people sort of play around with that, and that seems fun. And then if people are interested in the thing that you're making, and that's just even better. It's just it just sounds like really, it sounds like a lot of fun. Can't wait until I do that, to be honest. The problem with that is that I'd need to have, or you'd need to have a community that cares about it and actually would do something about it. I don't know. Seems like if I got a community around that game that I want to make, then that would be amazing. Although I do obviously have the problem of it being based off of a different game, and I don't know, man. I would need to definitely figure that all out before I started, like, going heavy with trying to get a community around it, and maybe even developing it in general. Because like, if it's not something I can like make a community around, then I probably won't be able to spend as much time on it as I want to. And plus, I wouldn't get people to play it. It would be a pain. That, ugh, I don't know, man. I need to think of like what I can how much can I use of things. That just sounds painful, man. Sounds painful. But yeah, there'll be like different islands with different resources, and you have to go to some islands to get some resources, and uh, like it's not necessary that materials will definitely be constrained to islands as well. Like there'll definitely be uh, islands, or there'll definitely be resources which aren't necessarily located on one island only. Hello there. Hello, Nimi Studios or Studio. Hello, Alan. There we go. Two times mining or two times powder. Hell yeah, man. Very cool. Nice mob. Hey? They're a mob. Mobbing. Mob moment. Why is it cold? It's like cold in my room. I should put on like a jumper or something. It's a thing I should do. Anyways, is there any commissions that I need to collect? I think I collected all my gemstone powder commissions. Luckily, one of them is easy, it seems. Um, yeah, I should go to the Royal Mine so I can get... Ooh, free mining XP. Why do you go into mining? I like mining. Mining is a fun... I enjoy it. That is why I do it. Mining is good. That's a lot of titanium. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna contribute in all honesty. Guaranteed some guy's just gonna come along and mine all the titanium at once with like a mining speed boost. That could be me in the future. But also, you know what? For the time being, there's just a bunch of titanium here. And isn't that rather cool? Oh shit, I accidentally mined some of the titanium. Oh well. Problem is, if there's too much titanium, then there's not enough mithril to mine. Oh yeah, mithril is definitely going to be a thing in the game that I want to make. Definitely. Mainly because also, it was in the original Survival 303. I'm very oh, I want it. Oh, I can't wait, actually. I genuinely can't wait. I want to make shit in Unity. Because that'd be fun. That'd be genuinely so fun. If I could have a game that I was developing that other people were actually interested in, that'd be sick. Well, I'm just excited to get back into game development in general, to be honest. That'd be nice. Name it Mithril with a Y so you don't get copyrighted. I think Mithril is public domain now. There's no fucking way. Because, like, a fucking Hypixel didn't invent Mithril. I think it was also... Oh, because J.R. Tolkien copied Mithril? Then why is... Then why is Hypixel using Mithril if it's so called copyrighted? Also, I'll mine a bit of the titanium because I can claim some of this titanium is being generated by me, right? I think so, at least. I mean, I can't really, but there you go. Can you rate my Iron Man? Sure. Put your IGN in the chat, and I'll tell you what I think of it. Although do keep in mind that I do like mining a lot. So if I'm focusing a lot on the mining related things, then that is probably why. Because ultimately, I don't know what to say really if you want me to focus on your dungeon stuff. I'm like Catacombs 27. I do not do any, or I mean I do some dungeons. I have done dungeons in the past, to be fair. But in terms of dungeons, no, I'm not your guy. So there you go. My username is not RPG. Look at the third page of the ender chest. It's empty. Very cool. Got a lot of cat flowers and kismet feathers from bits. Wait, yeah, this is Iron Man. Maybe you meant your fourth page. Is this, that's the Sword of Revelations, right? Yeah. I wonder if a Daedalus axe is good on Iron Man. It might be. I don't know. You're mining 24. I mean, it's kind of similar to the rest of your skills, so maybe do more mining? I don't know. Try and get your silverfish to a legendary. Although you probably don't really need it to be legendary. I don't know. Never mind the fourth. Rate my Iron Man. Rate my Iron Man, Nimmy. Everyone wants me to rate their Iron Man. No one cares about my Survival 303. This is so sad. Drumpeller Country Park is a place. Thank you, Wolfgang. Very cool. Where is it? There we go. Alright, you're Iron Man. You have divan armor. Very cool. Very nice. 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 He's even got a training weight in the top right. Nice. 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 I like this profile. This is a good profile. I like Nimmy's profile. Very cool. Hi, I'm back from yesterday, but I changed my profile picture. What's your profile picture now? I can't really... It's kind of too small to really... I'm going to zoom in heavily on YouTube to see what it is. Is it a cat wearing a mask? With a lanyard on it? I mean, that's what it looks like. But that's kind of cool. Makash, you literally know my IGN. I was talking to other people about their IGN, not... hold on. Right, my Iron Man, never mind, fourth. Check out mine too. The time capsule is a multi-use family. Okay, well, I don't care. You know my IGN. Also rate that guy's Iron Man. Why do I have to rate all these people's Iron Mans? I don't know. I don't know what's good on Iron Man. If you want if you want someone to rate your Iron Man, if anything, it'd be HS Fearless. I mean, it depends on what you want to rate my. If you want, if what you want out of the rating. What do you want me to? Because ultimately, you know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna tell you to do more mining because I like mining, and I think you should like mining too. That is what I'm thinking. Galaxy Bolt 1. Alright, let's see Wolfgang's Iron Man. Mining 43? Good, good. I like how your mining is, like, vastly higher than every other skill. That is something I appreciate heavily. Your Catacombs level is 5. Keep it up, keep it up. You got a Legendary Rock. Let's go. Let's go. Ender armor and a raider axe. And a 355 drill. I like this Iron Man. This is a good Iron Man. My creativity go burr so bagel room. Just rate my Iron Man. Yes. Wait, did I miss anything? I have an Ember engine in the forge right now. I'll be rocking that on my sexy drill. Nice to hear, Nimmy. Nice to hear. I'm all about mining here, so the more mining you guys do, the better I rate your profile. But that's just me. Are you gonna chill on my background and watch some Netflix? See you, Muse. Were you here for the Survival 303 discussion? Were you here for that, Muse? Or because I do wonder if anyone's interested, or if I'm just like basically, you know that meme of the guy who's just talking and just like a brick wall. I mean, there's an actual saying for that, talking against a brick wall. Well, what is the actual saying? To be fair, is it talking against a brick wall? Oh, whatever. You get the meme, I mean. But I don't know. I like the Survival 303 thing. It'd be kind of epic and gaming. Rate pure genius Iron Man. I should make it like a channel points thing whenever I get channel points. He has a 2.3 billion net worth. Very cool. He's mining 59. He should have mining 60. That is a thing he should have. Legendary Mithril Golem. He's done a bit of gemstone mining. 3/4 Zombie Knight and Shadow Assassin. Or 3/4 Shadow Assassin and Zombie Knight. 3/4 Zombie Knight and 1 Shadow Assassin chestplate. That is what he should have instead, clearly. He's Catacombs 27. Very cool. Wait, what do you want me... What do you want me to say? It's just an Iron Man profile. Like, what is interesting about this profile? Is there anything interesting, or is it just an Iron Man profile? But that profile is Goog. Fair enough. Bad eyesight, I do have good strength, non-prescription glasses, and refuse to wear them so I don't watch using my TV that often. A bit says Makash has pure... Genie has a Divan's drill on Iron Man. Oh, that's the thing. I see. Where's his Divan's drill then? See, I was wondering why you were asking me to look at his profile. I bet it was something interesting there. Well, that's a gemstone drill, not a Divan, not his Divan's drill. Where's his Divan's drill? It's better not be clickbait, my guy. How dare you clickbait me? Angry. Oh well. Anyway, if he has a Divan's drill, that's very cool. He has one, I promise. Well, I mean, he has like a 2 bill net worth, it seems, on NEU. And NEU net worth doesn't like to give you net worth. Marrow just gives you all the money. Like, Marrow says I have like a 12 bill net worth if I put my armor in my wardrobe. But, you know, NEU still's like, nah, you have a 4 bill net worth. Your net worth is only 4 billion. Like, even Refraction, no, not Refraction, even Swavey, he only has like a 38.5 bill net worth on NEU. Like, I'm pretty sure he has 30 bill just in his purse. Just NEU don't give a fuck. NEU's just like, no. You have none of your shit has value. It's only your coins, which I guess I can't say is worthless. I want one too. Yeah, Divan Stroll's nice. It was so cool when it was Supreme, man, because it was red. It was cool. It was cool and red and epic. And I'm so annoyed, by the way. I'm so annoyed that I that the Crystal Hollows release the Crystal Hollows released when I was like heavily when I had a lot of work, but like work as in I had to go into work, so I actually physically couldn't play a skyblock even with a procrastination mindset. Because if it was just like uni work that not as in like uni work that is due in, I mean like uni work that is due in at a separate time, something that I could put off. You can't necessarily put off going into work. That's a different thing. It's unfortunate, I guess. And let me just not go into like putting off obligations. I guess that's a different subject entirely. But it is unfortunate that I couldn't put as much time into the gemstone or into the crystal hollows in the very beginning as I could have. Because I could have made so much money, by the way. I could have made fucking bank. I could have been like I could have been multiple billions richer if I had got to the if I got into gemstone mining earlier and did more gemstone mining when I could have and all that sort of thing. I did a lot of gemstone mining considering that I had the workload. The workload? Considering, it's not necessarily say the workload, because you don't have any work to do when you get home from like actual work. You just kind of when you're there you do work, but outside of work you don't work. If you get what I mean. But there you go. How do you see net worth? NEU or there's a Discord bot that is shutting down, unfortunately. Very sad. But yeah, there's a Discord bot, a robot, a Discord bot that is shutting down, unfortunately, in the near future. Very sad. Get G-Drag? No, I don't need a G-Drag. At least not this second. Doesn't help me with mining or getting money. What am I doing? Selling titanium, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I'd like a golden dragon. If someone just gave me a golden dragon out of contraband, I'd accept it. Although I probably wouldn't, because I'd be questioning why, you know, how do they get a golden dragon? Because if they get a golden dragon through the hard work of making enough money to buy a golden dragon, most likely they're not going to want to give me a golden dragon. However, if they got a golden dragon just through like buying coins from some shady, hacker or duper, then that money isn't legit, gonna get me wiped moment, and also not very cool. So like no, but he has money, might as well. That's not how you should look at money. Just because someone has money does not mean they need to spend that money. That is not how money works. Like, just because someone has money does not necessarily mean that that person should buy the thing that everyone else is buying. Like, I don't want a Hyperion, I don't have a Hyperion, and I will probably never buy a Hyperion, for example, right? Um, like, mainly because just because everyone else is buying something does not mean that you should buy that thing. That is a thing that I will recommend to people, I guess. G-Drag might be not worth, but it's still the best pet. For what? Damage? Damage against what? I don't do dungeons. I do mining all day. G-Drag is fucking useless to me, as I only do mining. I just mine all day. I have no use for a golden dragon. It's not the best pet for mining. It's just a bad pet for mining. And as a result, I don't need to buy a golden dragon. G-Drag is a bad pet for mining, yes. For damage, I don't know. I don't care about combat. The combat system's fucked anyway. Like, it just doesn't make... The combat system's fucked in this game anyway. I don't really care. Just, I can... I'll do mining. Like mining is good. Mining is epic and gaming. But you know, fucking combat, I don't care. I don't really care about combat. Okay, to be honest, how the fuck are you still mining mithril? Why not gemstones or blue mithril? It would, it would be a good idea to look into what I am mining, right? I am mining grey mithril, and you'd be wondering, why are you mining grey mithril? Well, grey mithril gives the most amount of mining XP. Um, so why are you mining grey mithril? That is why. Yeah, he's top 12 in XP. I am top 9 now, actually. I'm gaming. I'm gaming, Wolfgang. How, why he has like 1.4 bill? True. I have 1.4 billion. It'd be epic. Um, okay, wait, hold on. I missed a few messages. He enjoys mining. He wants mining XP. How, why he has 1.4 billion? Oh, wait, did you say 1.4 billion coins or 1.4 billion mining XP? I like how that's the thing that I can say. It's just like, wait, do you mean my coins? Or do you mean my mining eggs? That's funny. Uh, oh god. Um, now for okay, Wolfgang, you're being a bit too, you know, chill, man. Chill, relax. Damn. Top one macro for sure. Um, I don't know. I don't think top one is macro, unless Hosh Lucas isn't top one anymore. I mean, top one Mithril used to be a macro. I don't know if he's been deleted, been fucking yeeted by Hypixel themselves or not. I don't know if that's a thing that they've done yet. They might have. I think I remember Deer getting yeeted because he was number one Mithril at one point from macroing, but he might have been. Yeah, as I said, he might have been deleted at some point. Deleted off of the face of the earth. Hello, Gesamara. Um, okay, Wolfgang really wants to do the bagel room. You wants to mine the mithril. That looks so nice and satisfying. I know it really is. It's so. I wish I could do it for. If only. If only I didn't need a speed boost, and there was just enough mithril. It would just be so good, man. It would be so good. Like if the thing is, 30,000 mining speed as a base is probably just not achievable, which is unfortunate because like it'd be sick. It'd be so cool. How's your day? It's been good. I've had a good day so far, but then again, my day does consist of mining, so there's not necessarily much that can go wrong with that. All right with it, to be fair. Like there's not really any good or bad that comes with mining mithril. Just neutral mining. Just vibing, in fact. Straight boolin'. Um, but there you go. That's good to hear. That's good. Very cool. But yeah. Well, I need to fuel my drill. That was another thing. Uh, Off into the refueling area I go. Oh my god. Upper Mines titanium should not be too bad to get. Here we go. Nice. Titanium is so easy to get. Jesus Christ. If only the other commissions were as easy as that. Like, I mean, to be fair, with insta mining mithril commissions aren't too bad. But yeah, as I was saying, actually, if only I could have like 30,000 base mining speed, then I could do this consistent, or I could do this without a speed boost. That would genuinely be so sick. I mean, I could insta mine the fucking light blue mithril if I got 30,000 base mining speed. Then I could use a speed boost and get like, what was it, 4 or 5 times that amount. Be amazing. Be epic and gaming. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, the whole thing about like, why don't you get this item? Why don't you get that item? If someone has the funds for it, then most likely they haven't gotten that item for a reason. Like, if someone has 1 billion coins, they most likely know, by the way, about a golden dragon. Or a... I mean, actually, no, okay, to be fair. When people say, like, why don't you have this thing? It does, I guess, you know, it makes sense to say that, to be fair. It makes sense, because it'd be like, you know, why don't... I guess the proper question is, why don't you want that specific thing? That's probably the better, or the way that you should probably take the question as. It's like, why don't you want an aspect of the void, an ether warp thingamabob, or you know, why don't you want more talismans or whatever? That is the way that you really should take it, to be fair. And ultimately, because there's no point to it. That is the real reason, to be fair. That is the reason why I do not buy those things, is because I don't need them. I don't need more damage. I don't need... I mean, like, there's things that I'll want, I guess, and then there's things that I want eventually, and there's things I want right now. And like damage, sure, that's a thing that I would want, but it's not necessarily imperative, right? I don't need damage to mine effectively. I don't need a golden dragon to do mining better. And you know, it costs a large amount of coins, for example. Like a golden dragon, to be fair, an interesting thing about golden dragon is it costs a lot amount of coins to get, but then it also costs a lot amount of coins to use. It's kind of like the emerald blade of pets, kind of. Or it has that similar system of the more money that you have, the better. The more money that you have, the better your damage. I want mining fortune enrichment so that would motivate me to get more talismans. I want that as well. I really want a mining related reforge. That would be very sick. I guess people could argue that there is kind of already, because if you have the goblin armor, then intelligence gets converted to the mining speed. So you could say that, oh, intelligence is the mining reforge if you have specifically the goblin armor. Or if you're talking about the armadillo pet, then technically, what is it, defense is the mining reforge, because you'll get more mining speed with the mobile tank ability. But it just doesn't really work out too well, to be fair. Because like you don't always use the armadillo or the where is it? Goblin armor. Plus, like, the problem with that is that divan armor is just straight up better for mining speed. Even if you got like a shite ton of intelligence, because just straight up fucking, you know, if you convert, or if you got all the best talismans, or all of the talismans are in the game, recombobulated, put onto fucking Bazaar, I think is the best for intelligence. I think whatever the best for intelligence is, and then you used goblin armor, you would probably get similar amounts of speed, but not enough more speed. You know, just not really good enough speed to make it worthwhile. That's the That's the main point. It may not even be better than divan armor. In fact, it probably isn't better than divan armor, even if you have max intelligence. So, although it technically is a or the reforge or the talisman reforge for mining, it's it's not really. It's not really either. But yeah, I would really like a mining related enrichment or reforge for talismans. That would be nice. That'd be very nice. What does bloat mean? I mean, depends on what is bloated. Looking at how the AH prices are probably getting 500 more mining fortune would not be healthy for normal profiles. Yeah, the thing is, like, mining already gives us a lot of money as it is, so I can understand the admins not wanting to give players any more um, mining stats. Does make sense. Pristine enrichment, mythic talismans only give 0.1 pristine. They would have to do something like that to make it not broken. But it would be nice, to be fair. It would be nice. Because you know fishing has that. Fishing has stuff in the beacon, it has enrichments. It doesn't have a talisman reforged, to be fair, but if it did, it'd probably be a bit broken, even with like 0.1 prestige or 0.1 sea creature chance on commons. That would be kind of mad. But it'd be nice to have like a mining related reforge for accessories and a mining related enrichment. Sorry, gotta go see a Piccolo. Mining 3.0, fishing 3.0, foraging 2.0 when? I mean, forget fishing and foraging. Where's mining update part 3, boys? That's what I want. Imagine pristine stacking. Pristine is very good. Pristine is a very good statistic. So, if there was a bug to just straight up give you more pristine, and it was in like, you know, if you could get more pristine while mining gemstones, then it would be very good. Too good, in fact. It would probably, you know, admins would probably notice and be like, hey, yo, stop. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like it would be big enough to where the admins would be like, yeah, we should probably do something about this. But there you go. I don't know. Maybe not. But I would really love to be able to get over 2,000 fortune without needing to grind out divan or quick claw. Yeah. I got like 2,107 pristine. Sorry, no. That amount of pristine would be broken. 2,107 fortune when in the magma fields with all my, you know, gemstone mining related things. That is nice when I gemstone mine. But it is very, very good for money. So I really, really doubt that they would add anything more, unfortunately, for mining related stats. I feel like, if anything, they probably want to reduce the amount of mining related stats, but I don't know. The thing is, though, I'd still like it if the, because it would give my talismans purpose. You know, I really like what the point. What the fuck's the point of talismans for me? Like, yeah, damage, but I don't know, man. As I say, I don't need damage if all I do is mining. I don't know though. Mining is good. Mining is cool and good. I just want more stuff overall. Big facts. Honestly, I don't care about. Well, I mean, I would like more mining stuff, but I would like more stuff in general as well. Yes, it'd be nice to have the Nether update, even though it's not necessarily mining content. I don't even know there'll be any mining content at all. Probably won't be, but that's fine. At least there's more content being added to the game. That is very cool. But then again, I feel like at some point, um, like, how much can you really do? Because there's only a finite amount of content that the admins can make in a certain amount of time, right? So I don't think that amount of content per time is ever going to meet the demand for content, by the way. Unless they make just a massive amount of content to where it takes them, or it gives them enough time to work on the next update. That, the stage where they get that is the stage where they can be more chill. They could, in theory, they'd be in a better state, essentially. I don't know. Anyway. I should release another update and focus on fixing the game, no more ender chest wipes. I mean, it is an interesting thing, to be fair. The ender chest just gets fucking yeeted every now and then. But the storage system is just so good. There's just no wipes here. Well, not no wipes, but a lot less wipes. I mean, I trust the storage system so much to put my fucking Daedalus axe in, and my Axe of the Shredded, and my various perfect gemmies that I sometimes switch out on my Divan's drill, and all this other shit that I have, like a bedrock, and this really long mining XP boost potion that I don't even know why I have anymore. And, I don't know, Maddox bat phone. That drill that I want to eventually max out. With a cloak. My old AOTD. Here's a relic for you guys. My old aspect of the dragons. What do you think of this? No more random deaths and respawn screens, etc. Yeah. I don't know. It'd be cool if they did something more with, like, everything. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. I don't want a new area in foraging. I want them to upgrade the park. I think the park is fine as it is. Like, the park was a very good upgrade to the old foraging islands. Because the old foraging islands, if you think any island they've released has been small, you don't know how small the fucking foraging islands were. They were like the islands that you spawn on your private island. That's how small they were, basically. That's what used to be the gameplay of foraging. That's how small the foraging island used to be. Well, not the foraging island. They were the foraging islands. That's one cool thing they used to have, is they used to have smaller things. They should have more they should have like those foraging island kind of sized islands, but included in large islands. That would be kind of cool. That would be a very cool thing, I think. Or maybe just like, I don't know, in the hub somewhere. Like, not everything needs to be fucking massive. They could have some small islands somewhere. That could be that could be nice. I mean, they currently don't have anything too small, do they? Like, is there any islands that are small? I mean, this got kind of unified into the same server, but they are separate islands, to be fair. Um, they're all massive islands. They are quite massive. The old foraging islands were cool. Obviously, they did need to be updated, and I'm glad they were updated. However, I do like the idea of some like smaller islands. Didn't know the park existed for like a year. Yeah. How many coins must I donate for you to play Invaders on Hypixel? Fucking a billion coins. I do not want to play that. That sounds like a waste of time. Cliffside Veins Titanium, eh? Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. I have a feeling I haven't done enough mining XP today. Like, it's fucking 3:45 p.m. and I've barely mined at all. And I've had the time to mine as well. That's more so what I mean as well, is that I've actually had the time and also not mined enough. Because I need to mine a lot more if I want to keep my ninth position in mining XP in general. Motherfuckers who are like 10th and shit be coming after me right now. Big facts. Game of Invaders is like 20 to 30 minutes if your team is good. My price stands at 1 billion coins. It'd have to be 1 billion coins an hour though. Or not 1 billion coins an hour. It'd be what was it, 500 mil an hour? No. 2 billion an hour, yeah. Yeah, 2 billion an hour. Because if each game is 20 to 30 minutes, then it'd be 2 billion an hour. Or 3 billion if it was 20 minutes. Jesus, man. That's a large amount of coins to play a game. But yes, 1 billers to play Invaders. $1.361. That seems... Is that higher than I think it is? Hold on. What did I have yesterday? I had 1.356 yesterday. 1.356. Okay, so I've done like 5 mil today. Okay. I thought for some reason I'd done like 10 mil or 20 mil. I'd be like, what the fuck? I have not mined that much. I feel like I've not mined at all. But 5 to 6 mil doesn't seem too bad, you know. Me go play Geometry Dash. Nice. Geometry Dash Gaming. Should I go back into the philosophical discussions? I think I will. So basically, you know, we're going to talk about fucking wait, no, let's go back to the original thing that Ethan said in the very beginning. What do you want to do in life? What do you want to do? Yeah, that's a good one. What do you want to do in life? Yeah. Yeah, we got a philosophical discussions and shit. All of the philosophicals being discussed. I mean, do we really need to discuss things philosophically anyway as a society? Are any philosophical discussions inherently important? You know? Is there anything pondered philosophically that actually means anything if a specific answer is given or not? Because I think a lot of philosophy seems to just be whatever your view on the world is. Perhaps. Or maybe I'm just thinking of specific questions in philosophy that I have opinions on. Whereas like there's others that are not so or that have implications and are not so, or that I have not even thought of to ponder. I'm very interested in working on my game though. That is the thing that I am looking forward to. Although I do want to get skyblock done. I want to sort of finish what I want to do in skyblock, and then I'll do something else, because skyblock can easily take all of your time if you want it to. You know? Skyblock can take an entire day, and you will not have even made a dent in a goal that you may have set yourself. Right? And ultimately, skyblock, as a general thing, is a sort of test of determination in a way. I mean, with skyblock, a lot of things that you'll set yourself are goals that take a long time to do, and therefore, as a result, are things that they'll give you a lot of like time. Like if you have a lot of time to just kill, then skyblock is a very good thing for that. Because it takes a long time, and then at the end of it, you'll get a thing that you've done, and that has taken a long time, and that has no ulterior way of getting that thing done. It's sort of a certificate of time that you've put in a way. However, one nice thing of skyblock is it does have some sort of era of tinkerability, the ability to tinker around with it, because say like redstone in vanilla. So with redstone in vanilla, you can really do some creative things with it. I oftentimes, if people aren't into redstone, and they look at it and like, oh, that's very complicated or whatever, they'll think it's more, or they'll think it's less creative and more of a logically based thing. But logically based things can be very creative as well. Like you do, it's not necessarily that you have to turn off your creative part of your mind. In fact, it's even better to turn on your creative part of your mind with the more logically based things as well, because you do need some creativity in the logic based things as well. Oh yeah, I also do want to make if we're talking about life goals, or life goals, yeah. If we're talking about things I want to, I don't know about calling them life goals, but like things I want to do. Um, Not necessarily. I mean, if you're talking about things you want to do in life, it seems a bit deeper than just things you want to do. I mean, technically, anything you want to do is things you want to do in life, right? So, if you say, I don't know, it seems to be, well, it seems to make it more deeper than it is if you say, oh, the thing I want to do in life is, I don't know, eat breakfast every day, right? That's the thing I want to do in life. But it's the thing you're going to do anything. It's like, it's just different ways of saying it. Like you want to do the thing regardless, and it's also a thing that you'd want to do in life, because is it not in life? So it's like, you know, the way you phrase that, or the way you phrase things, can make it deeper than it is. Hello, 47. Welcome to mining. Actually, one thing I wonder in the future, or I don't know, I'm thinking I might make like a proper Q&A for like things. Because then I can refer people to, well, not Q&A, FAQ. Because, you know, oftentimes if people ask me like, uh, I mean, then again, people don't, like, you know, people still ask me for money even though I've put it in the description. Maybe people won't read it. Or maybe I can just be like, hey, look at the FAQ. I don't know. Anyway, lol, remember me? Yes, I do, Ikbag. Welcome back. Welcome back to mining. To mining mithril. Mithril mining is what we do here now. We do here all the mithril mining and nothing else. In fact, I have an eighth of 10 billion mining XP. I think. Right? Do I have an eighth of 10 billion? I think that's what I have. Oh god. Think of all like the time that I've spent mining. And to think if your goal was like 10 billion mining XP, then I'd only be at an eighth of that. 12.5%. Kind of mad. However, if my goal was 5 billion mining XP, I would only be a quarter of the way there. Do you guys think 5 billion mining XP is doable? What do you think? I don't know. You can do the maths as well. You can be like, oh, say you got 20 million mining XP a day, which is generally more than I average by quite a lot. um, you know, I found in summer and was, wait, I found in summer and was promoted myself. You really don't remember me. I remember you. You were in chat before. Anyway. Muse says, haha, sui. Well, I think he's saying soy. I don't know. That was a meme of, like, soy being a thing. And apparently it's because Cristiano Ronaldo said yes. But, like, as soy instead of, it's kind of like sheesh, now that I think about it. It's kind of like the sheesh meme, but instead of sheesh, it's soy. I don't know. Also, Muse, Rob QT is chatting shit about NEU. Is he? Or is it someone else? Wait, hold on. Yeah, he's chatting shit about NEU. Can we beat him up? Can we beat him up? Because I'm in favour of beating him. I'm joking. However, am I? I don't know. Yeah. So basically, I've been doing nothing but mining for several days now. How's my titanium doing? There we go, a little bit sold of it. I'm almost at 1.4 billion coins. I mean, if I was gemstone mining for this amount of time, I would have probably been at 2 bill by now. But that's neither here nor there. But there you go. What can you do? All you can do is gemstone mine if you want coins. But there you go. I like how a lot of people are like, why are you mining mithril? It makes no coins. But not considering that people don't just do coins. There are things apart from coins in this game. Although, you know, I would like coins. It is a thing that I would like. Coins are kind of cool. But, you know, are coins really everything, you know? Are coins all that you want? How much are booster cookies? Are they expensive? Oh, they're going down, thank fucking God. Why are they going down though? Like, is there demand for them going down, or is someone buying a bunch of booster cookies using gems? Is someone encouraging someone to buy a bunch of booster cookies during gems? As a YouTuber said, it's the perfect time to, you know, legally IRL trade and get a bunch of coins from your dollars, from your dollars. Why is this guy mining here? Like, I was mining here first. This is my area. It's not big enough for the both of us. Can you fuck off? Please? Anyway. Guaranteed my guy's going to be saying something in chat. He is standing there, menacingly, typing furiously, in fact. He is going to chat absolute shite. My keyboard is fucking up a little bit. I am concerned. Why is he just shifting? He's mining my titanium. I swear to God, I fucking knew he was a leech. Ugh. There we go. I have banned the bot advertiser. The cringe, some would say. I think one thing that's quite interesting as well is the value of silence. After you know, oftentimes I don't think I give silence enough of a chance in my streams, because I do like to generally talk about things during streams, and that I think in general that does make a more interesting stream, it seems. However, I do think I think the value of silence is also quite high, you know? Not necessarily every second of every day needs to be filled with discussion and voice, and, you know, you don't need to chat shit every day. You don't need to chat shit all the time. Silence is silence is a thing that I value at certain times. Such as people value not silence at you know, most times, I guess. We should value silence in some times. Hello again, Wolfgang. Hello again. You said hello quite a lot this stream, Wolfgang. You do be saying hello, to be fair. What is your answer to the Fermi paradox? As far as I know, the Fermi paradox is the one where we have overwhelming mathematical proof and logical proof and sort of intuition. And, basically we think that there should definitely be other life in the universe other than that there is just only us on Earth. And us as in every species on Earth as well. Yet we have yet to find life on any other planet. And ultimately, I don't have an answer, nor does anyone else. However, I guess some opinions that I would have on the Fermi paradox. I mean, there's the one that we could be the first life forms that you know, have come into existence. We could be the first. That is definitely something that you can't necessarily rule out. Maybe it just takes this damn long to make good enough life. You never know. Um, I mean, there's multiple things that you could, or there's multiple reasons that you can give for why we can't see life in, or other life in the universe besides our own. I don't know. I think there's just so many different reasons. I don't know. There's just multiple different reasons, I'd say. Mine is life is so rare that no other life exists near us or is very small life. Like I think about single cell organisms being created. You need all these chemicals to come together to make it. Then you need it to make more of itself. That's my answer. Dark forest is another answer. That is another one. Yes, Koetskazart's video on that. That's another one as well, I think. I think that's a very good plausible explanation for why we do not know of any other life in the universe. I mean, to be fair, it does make sense. If light, the fastest thing that we think is, basically our speed limit of the universe, is slow enough to where it takes multiple years to go, you know, in just in terms of like the universe is billions of light years across, right? I might be wrong on that one. How large is the universe? The observable universe. 93 billion light years. If it takes billions of years for the fastest thing that we know of, or the thing that has the speed limit of the universe apparently, it takes billions of years to go from one end of the universe to the other, then it does make sense that, like, it's kind of hard for anything to go anywhere. So it does kind of make sense that we haven't seen much alien life, I guess. You know? If it takes so damn long for anything to go any distance, then I don't know. It just seems to be not that implausible that, I don't know, there's just a vast distance between us and everything else. Or at least, we can't move fast enough. Actually, humanity received an alien signal, but we still don't know what it means. But are we sure it's an alien signal? And not just, the universe being the universe. Basically, nobody can communicate quick enough to know if attacks have been launched, so they just kill each other instantly. Yeah, and our signals are only like 60 to 100 years out, and are just background noise at this point, so yeah. Could just be some random star we don't know of going exactly. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't like how can we really verify if it's an alien or not? And although it could be like, oh, the chances for this thing to exist in a certain state is so low where it has to come from an alien, then I guess that could be a thing. But it's also like, if we're going off of chance instead of actual other reason, then that, I don't know. I wouldn't give chance, 100% proof that we have contact from aliens or a signal from an alien. I like the, I like how all of our images of aliens are just really fucked. They're just so weird. But then they get like, we don't know what aliens would look like because obviously we don't have aliens, or we don't, we haven't been in contact with aliens as far as, I guess as far as we know, but we don't have that sort of thing, so we don't know what they look like. So they just kind of get fucked at some point, like, you know it's like the fucking the depictions of them just look hella strange is what I mean, like big-eyed motherfuckers. Our depictions of aliens do be kind of weird champ. Feel that most answers are a good way. Most answers are the way. I guess we know the way. Do you know the way? That's a meme from a long time ago. Was that 2019 when that was a thing? Or was that 2018? The thing, that's years ago now, man. That's strange. To think, fucking 2015 is like years ago now. 2017 is years ago. 2020 still feels like the future, man. Now it's in the past. Fuck. Also, the gold disc thing. What if alien bodies break down the gold disc so they can't view it? I don't know, man. It is a very hard situation where it's like, um, like you're trying to communicate with something you don't know how to communicate with. So like, that's very difficult in itself. How the fuck do you communicate with something that you can't communicate with? And ultimately what you do is you basically just do what you do, essentially, because you can't just assume, I guess, that they'll speak binary. That's not necessarily a thing. And also, the way that binary letters are encoded are based on just a standard. How do you, like, how the fuck are we going to expect aliens to have the fucking American standard for text in binary? Like, that's, well, I mean, maybe I know it's encoded in binary, it may not be encoded in ASCII, but if it's encoded in ASCII, I swear to God, that's the most dumb thing I've ever, whatever. It probably isn't encoded in ASCII then, but whatever. Anyway, it's like encoded in binary, or something is encoded in binary. But regardless, I think probably the best way is just videos. Genuine, like straight up videos is probably the best because, well, I don't know, that's good. That's a good point as well. They probably don't even have fucking eyes. Like, you don't know if aliens have eyes or not. You don't know how shit communicates. Like, you can't do audio as well. What do they don't have ears? But they don't have ears, man. I don't know, man. You can't, I don't know, man. That's difficult. It's difficult. Ugh. So they can't view it. Okay, think about cats. No. I mean, over time you sent them thousands and thousands of messages and they could decode some of it. They sent it with standard galactic language. Fucking Minecraft enchantment table language. Oh, that's funny. The fucking Minecraft enchantment table language. That's apparently the galactic something. I don't remember. It's like the galactic language or whatever. It's just fucking. I don't know. The Minecraft enchantment table language is also like the galactic language from some other fucking thing. I don't remember which. Well, I don't know. I think at one point I did know. So I think I don't remember which one it is or which galactic language it's from. Like, is it from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Probably not. But I just keep on thinking of that instead of Standard Galactic. But what is that from? What is Standard Galactic from? That's the thing. I like how my channel's at 419 subscribers. It's so close to 420, you know? We're so close to the 420 number. The cool number. You'd think the internet would be like, hey, this guy has 419 subs. I gotta I gotta do the funny and make it 420. But no one's noticed. Or they did notice and didn't think it would be funny. Um, Standard Galactic, yeah, I read that. Also Commander Keen. 5 means pristine 5. Very cool. Maybe they should have done that with maybe they should have done that with hypixel and nah, I don't think hypixel cares. I think hypixel probably doesn't want to emulate what Minecraft's doing anyway. How is I'm gonna go on the hypixel forums. How the fuck they doing? What they how they popping? How they popping off? Are they vibing? Are they doing well? How are the hypixel? You know, they always say the hypixel forums are toxic, but how are the hypixel forums doing though? How are they vibing? How are they, you know, what's popping? I'm back. Welcome back, Piccolo. Welcome back. Welcome back to mining and stuff. Got 1.2k kills on a Beastmaster crest. Nice. Hello, Mazim Gamer. How am I doing in collection, actually? I'm now at 40 million mithril collection. That is ridiculous, though. 1/4 of my collection I've gained in just a few days. And that 30 million that I originally had, that was across the entire fucking time that I did mithril mining. So I've just done like 1/4 of my own, all of my collection in mithril mining in just a few days, just because they fixed the co-op collection. The co-op collections were fucked, man. They must have been fucked. Makash is me lurking, okay? Of course it's okay, Dolov. Of course it's okay. Why would it not be okay? Who has been here the longest? I'm actually asking this question. Who here has? What do you mean? Who has been longest in this stream specifically, or who has been longest, or who has been the oldest viewer of the Makash YouTube channel? I think it's either me or Piccolo. Oh, okay, so you mean this stream. I don't remember. I do not remember. I forgot. Who has viewed Makash the longest? I don't know. Tempest or Alan or there was some guy who doesn't watch anymore, but I remember the first guy who watched, and he came back to one of my streams at one point. That That was cool. But yeah, he hasn't been here since then, so yeah, there was a guy that did sort of he was here in the very, very beginning. He was one of the first people that watched my streams. Or that was in stream at least. But yeah, he don't watch anymore. I don't think he watched much back then anyway. I think he was just in one of the streams. So yeah. Oh my god. Oh no, my keyboard. Okay, I think one thing that I have to do is I need to change some things around. I think my PS4 controller being in front of the the receiver for the keyboard and mouse. I'm going to move my phone as well. I'm going to move the receiver to be a little bit further up. There we go. Okay, so now the receiver is a little bit less obstructed. I'm on a road trip and got a Slurpee. Nice. What's a Slurpee? It's probably a drink of some kind. Piccolo says, bruh. Bruh. Bruh moment. Gamer moment. Gaming moment. We do be gaming. Actually, one thing I guess is topical because it is December time. It's around that time. It's around the time where it's cold. It's winter. It's my favorite month, or it's my favorite season. Sorry, winter is. Winter's my favorite season. I love winter. It is. It's a lot better than summer. I prefer cold weather to hot weather. So yeah, winter, my favorite season, do be kind of cool, kind of epic still. And in this season, this great season, I'm going to include November in winter because why not? In this great season contains my birthday because that do be in November and that. Please copy the links into your browser. What? But yeah, one nice thing about winter is snow. Snow is very cool. I do love snow. Snow is a fun thing, and is one of the reasons I go outside. Right? Eh, well, out of my own volition. Any time there is snow, I want to go out and play in the snow because the snow is fun. It's a good time. Snow is epic. Snow is brilliant. I know my parents didn't like snow because it was horrible to drive in. Proper boomer energy, right, guys? Anyway, but snow is very fun. So, oh god, just parents be like, "How dare you? I have good reasons." I haven't really got snow here. Ah, I guess it's good that I didn't go into all the fun things I do with snow, because you don't have snow. But snow is fun, alright? Snow is very good. I mean, we don't get it often, to be fair. We don't get it like every year in the UK. I mean, in Scotland, you probably do. In Scotland, you probably got it now. Yeah, I wonder if it's snowing in Scotland right now. Hold on. I bet it is. I'm fucking jealous. Is it snowing in Scotland? It's raining in Scotland, but it's not snowing. I do get snow here every year, but just not this year. Oh, that's pain, man. That's pain. Yeah. it does snow where I live every now and then, which is nice because I do love snow. Snow is one of my favorite things, um, or my favorite weathers, I guess. It's just fun. It's good. It's just amazing. You know that episode of SpongeBob where they do a snowball fight and they make like fucking castles and shit? That's the epic shit, you know? You can make a fucking snow fort if you want. It's like the whole thing I was saying about like not necessarily off-grid shit. That's not really the same thing, but like it's cool that like in the environment that I'm in, I'm able to create something out of um you know, no one owns the snow. You can do what you want with the snow. It's common shit. It is stuff from the sky. Very cool. But you know, you can make like snow forts and shit. You can make big ass snowballs. You can make fucking I don't know. Basically, if snow comes around, I think instead of because every time there's snow, I like to roll all the snow in the garden um, into a massive fucking snowball, and then use that snowball. Um, wait, no, yeah, use that snowball as a screensaver for my phone because I think that's pretty cool. I basically just roll a big enough snowball until I can't push it anymore, and then use that as a screensaver for my phone. But instead, I think this year, I mean, I probably might do that still, but I might instead try and make a fort out of snow. Because that would be cool, right? I think that'd be cool. I live in Cincinnati, and I got a lot of snow or no snow all year. Yeah. That's good. I think I would like that. Because it's always good. It's kind of unfortunate when you get snow, but like only a little bit of snow. Because it's all the bad parts of snow, you know, the whole like driving conditions and things. I mean, not something I really care about. I don't drive a lot, but um, you also don't get the good part of it, where you can do a lot with the snow and shit. But I would like I don't think I've ever been in a massive amount of snow, and maybe I'm just thinking maybe I'm thinking maybe I have wishful thinking of what it would be like to be in an area with a large amount of snow. Maybe it's a lot worse than I think it is, but I think I would have fun with a large amount of snow. I would make like a big fuck off snow castle. I think it would be cool. Now people make sand castles. What about snow castles, eh? I want to try and make a snow fort. That would be cool, man. That'd be cool. I mean, the thing is with snow is that when you compact it enough, it basically becomes ice. So you basically can just control ice. You can form ice to your will whenever the weather is a certain way. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. It makes the part of my brain which likes to create things very happy. Upside down question mark means sarcasm. And I accidentally found it in Unicode. So, guess my last message was sarcastic. AFK 2 minutes and I'm back. 78599 equals that, while also 7 equals that. I love large amounts of snow. Large amounts of snow would be fun. However, I know that like a lot of people say large amounts of snow is bad and dangerous and not good. But I don't know. Obviously, because I haven't been in that situation, I don't necessarily know the full picture. But I think a large amount of snow would be cool. That is a thing that I like. Also, a good part of snow is that school got cancelled. Um, that was always fun when there was just too much snow. School was like, yeah, don't. You can get a free day off or something. You know, too much snow. We just can't handle the snow. So whenever there's snow, it was also a free day off. So maybe that was another reason. I don't know. I think it's more so I like snow in general. It's cool. It's like the only time of the year where I go out of the house and out of, because I want to, and then, it's sick. It's cool. It's the only thing that convinced me to. It's the only thing that can convince me to go outside. Large amounts of snow is dangerous, but it's fun. But how? See, I know this is something that I should know as a 20-year-old individual, but why is a large amount of snow dangerous? What actually is the danger in a large amount of snow? Other than getting like snowed in to where you can't leave your house because of that large amount of snow. I can kind of get that. But like other than that, you know, what's that amount of snow gonna do anyway? The umlaut you, he's a happy little boy. See, I'm just saying, man. I like this. This is good. This is a very good thing. This guy's playing from 2 years, then also early game mining setup. Skill average is 15 only. Uh, Interesting. You can fall inside snow and get stuck. Very rare. Very rare Pepe? Damn. But yeah, I guess that's the thing. You can fall inside snow. But that's only like if it's like 2 meters deep. If it's only like a meter deep of snow, which I say only a meter. I've never been in a meter deep snow. The highest or the most amount of snow I think I've ever been in is like um I mean it's all pretty much been the same height. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really measure it. Barely going above the shoes, let's say that. Barely going above the shoes. That's probably the most amount of snow I've been in. To where, I've never been in the snow where it's been above, like, my shins. A meter is like half a human. That is true. But I feel like if if it's only half a human, then that's still not bad. You're not, like, trapped in. Well, maybe you are. But, like, I don't know, man. You could push the snow out of the way. It's fluffy. It's cool. I don't know. Tell Pro-Aid it. What if he didn't play like for like 1.8 years? I don't know. Depends on the size of the human. That is true. Not everyone is above a meter tall. How much is a meter in feet and inches actually? 1 meter in feet. 3 foot. Okay. Okay. I'd say everyone is a little bit over a meter. I mean, to be fair, there probably are some 3 foot individuals, but yeah. There are some people who are like 5 foot, not even 10, 5 foot. There are there are some people who are under 5 foot as well. I meant like tall, not short, but that works too. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, there are some people where they are taller than 2 meters as well. Um, so it wouldn't even be. That guy really wants that titanium, by the way. He's sitting there. He's fucking. He's like, no one will get this titanium but me. I must get the titanium. Let's just look at this guy. See what he's doing. What are you doing though? What are you doing? I wonder if he's just gonna like stare at me and be like, "Why aren't you mining? Generate titanium for me, you titanium generator." What the frick did I activate? When I pressed Alt plus 7, it closes a tab. Please spawn titanium, bro. Do it yourself. Fucking honestly, some guy's like, please be my personal titanium generator. Please. Fucking leeches, man. So annoying. Highest person's 2.5 meters, which is 8.26 feet. Nice game, no one help anyone. Damn. I can feel the guy's pain. I can really feel the guy's pain here. Yeah, that is very tall, 8 foot. It's like people like Shaq. Shaq's like 7 foot, isn't he? He's wham. He's massive. He's 7 foot tall. He's too tall, some would say. Like, why you gotta be 7 foot? You're too tall. 2.16 meters, so huge. Indeed. Imagine the size of his ... shush. Okay, Nami. Okay. Alt plus 7 makes me go back in time, like back a thing. I think, there's actually a YouTube extension that tells you the various shortcuts that you can use on YouTube. That's a thing. It is kind of cool. But, um, I mean, it is interesting, but I don't think most of the shortcuts are not necessarily that useful, I don't think. However, some are. K to pause, L and J to go left and right 10 seconds, or forward and backwards 10 seconds is probably the better way to say it. What else is there? I think there's ones for volume as well. Oh, there's one to go frame by frame as well, actually. If you do the full stop and the comma, the full stop and the comma, like the full stop goes forward 1 frame and the comma goes back 1 frame. It'd be kind of cool. If I press Alt plus 7, it makes me go back to the search engine place. Nice. It's dark in my room. Is it dark outside as well? Probably. I feel like a proper gamer. Just sitting with a blanket on in the dark. The only illumination is the light from my screen, from my monitor. Sitting in a very unergonomic position on my gamer chair. I'm properly gaming right now. I'm in a proper gamer position. Given the chance, I could imagine I just fucking play Minecraft from bed. The problem with that is that you don't. I'd need like a, I need like a tray, which I may. Oh, I don't want to go into that. I don't want to get. I made one, but then I lost it, and I. What, I don't know. I'm not going into that. Not going into that. Not going to. Not going to go into that. Not going to go into that. Not going to go into that. I don't want to go into that. I really don't want to go into that. Watching Nanshi play Osu Mania frame by frame. Cool. How do I turn off Alt plus 7 thing? Because I didn't have them before. I don't know, because I don't necessarily know what you're talking about. I don't know what the Alt F7, I don't know what actually happens when you press Alt plus 7. Is that it makes you go back in time and go back to the search engine? I don't know how to undo that, I've not done that before. I do not have the experience, my guy. I do not have the experience. The experience of doing such things. Yawning. See, one other thing, right? One other thing. One problem I'm having, which I've had recently, is is my YouTube recommendation has been shit. Absolutely shit. There's just nothing interesting on my recommended. Like if I'm on my recommended now. I see my own stream, to be fair. Um, I fucking hate clip channels. They're so shit. It's so annoying because it's all shit I've already seen. Clip channels are so fucking annoying. Oh, you know what would be amazing? An extension, because there are YouTube extensions, but I don't know if you can necessarily do this in an extension. An extension where you could like sort of permanently get rid of some things on your homepage. Like you can do that with like the don't recommend channel thing. I guess I could do that. But it'd be so good if I could just be like get rid of every clips channel, get rid of every like okay, the rest of these aren't like too specific. If I refresh the page, another thing, I don't want to see this bloody video. One thing I don't get is that YouTube will keep recommending you the same video over and over again, yet you don't click on it. And I thought, don't not me not clicking on it would be a signal to YouTube that I don't want to watch that video. But no, I probably have to go into here and go, not interested. Tell us why. I don't like the video. It's just the annoying thing is as well is they'll basically just recommend a similar video, which is basically the same fucking thing. It's so annoying. Genuinely so annoying. Don't recommend channel button. See, I do worry though, is that sometimes when I do not interested in this video or don't recommend channel, that it's gonna like, for example, if it's like a Minecraft video that I'm not necessarily interested in that Minecraft video, but you obviously know I'm interested in Minecraft, right? I'm fucking deep in the Minecraft shit. I'm like, if I like say I'm not interested in that specific video, is it just going to nuke Minecraft from my recommended, and I'll never see a Minecraft video in my thing ever again? Like, is that what's going to happen? Like, YouTube fucking YouTube is annoying sometimes, man. YouTube is really annoying. As just a viewer, as like a creator, I don't think I've come across anything um, that really sort of gets in my way, it seems. I mean, one thing that has really been annoying is that they removed dislikes. And I've said that on when they made the change. I remember talking about that on stream before. Um, welcome back. Wi-Fi good again. Do you watch Ludwig? I do. Well, I mean, I've watched a few of his things, but not. I don't generally watch everything he makes. Um, or a lot of the things he makes. I watch a few of his videos. What's your mining ranking? I am number 9, large. Number 6 with extra dip. Number 7. 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. But no, I'm number 9th in mining. Hello there, Sholto. I mean, Sholt. I got used to saying Sholto now. I don't know why. I swear you've been Sholt for long enough for me I don't know, man. There's the don't recommend channel button. Yeah. command lurk. Thank you for lurking, honestly, Fire. I don't have any bots in my Twitch or YouTube. I'm the, I unfortunately do not have these things. Things I probably should have. I should probably have like bots for various things. I should have like and I should have I should have a bot for watch time, one for automatically timing people out who say the N word or something. I mean, I generally don't get people saying the N word in my streams, which is nice, I guess. A good bit of humanity there. That, you know, people generally don't just say the N word in your chat, or just, you know, various other things that aren't necessarily something you want in your chat. I mean, Sholto is my IRL name, so I don't mind. Ah, I see. It's good that you don't mind, I guess, because then if I fuck up, then it's all good anyway. Hell yeah. I know exactly which channels I'm getting rid of in my recommendations. Where's the don't recommend channel button? Tell me. Oh, if you, on your, like, homepage, if you highlight over a video, and there's the three dots in the right corner, and then you got the options of add to queue, save to watch later, save to playlist, not interested, don't recommend channel, and report. Yeah, don't recommend channel is there. But if I were to give feedback actually on this menu, add to queue, the queue system is interesting because what I do to queue up a bunch of videos I want to watch is I put them in, or I use the middle mouse button to basically make it into a new tab, and then I'll go to that tab eventually. Now I think YouTube wanted to change it so that, or instead of you doing that, instead of you making a bunch of tabs for a bunch of YouTube videos you want to watch, they'll or you'll add it to your queue so you can all have it in one YouTube tab, and all the videos you want to watch are in a queue of videos you want to watch. It's a thing I feel like I should try out at a certain point, but I just don't think it works as well, and I'm just not used to it, and I don't know. If they made it just genuinely better than if they made it just genuinely better than middle clicking to make a new tab for the video, then that would be cool. The thing is though, YouTube doesn't just add good features. They just don't. All they do is eat hot chip and lie. I'm joking. All they do is fucking remove dislikes, remove good features, implement bad features. That's all YouTube does nowadays. Change my mind. You can't. Anyway. Thank you, no problem. One interesting thing I guess YouTube has been recommending recently is shorter form content that is not necessarily shorts. Like, you know, short memes. Like if I refresh my page, I bet there'll be like a... There isn't. Okay. But sometimes it will recommend like short memes. But not necessarily in the short, you know. They'll also recommend shorts, but that's different. Shorts are kind of, I don't know. I haven't seen a good use of shorts yet. Oh god. Jesus. Anyway. I'm just waiting for Stranded. I'm so bored. Stranded looks really fun. I don't know, it's... I can't wait for the Nether update, and I bet Stranded's probably coming with the Nether update. It could come earlier though, that's the thing. I think Stranded would be... yeah, I can't wait for Stranded either. I'm really excited for Stranded. Stranded looks really... Like, it'd be really fun to watch people play Stranded. Like, even though I'm probably not going to play it myself, I say probably because I might just be so interested in it that I might end up playing it anyway. But the thing is that I don't necessarily have the spare time apart from my main to do Stranded. But it's just something, it looks so cool, man. It looks so cool. I really want, I'll be really interested in watching people play it. Because it looks also, because, I don't know, I'll be very interested. I'm very interested. I'm very interested. I'm very interested. I don't know why I say things twice sometimes. I mean, I do that for like emphasis, but then sometimes I feel like I've just gotten used to doing it that way. Um, I don't know. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Genie Collects is the only good short channel. What they do? Matt Rose is just Genie Collects but elongated. What? Don't know if I should try and find someone else to co-op with. I don't know about co-ops really. The thing is with co-ops is that the person you co-op with will not necessarily have the motivation to, or the same motivation that you have for a profile. So oftentimes co-op seems to end up with just one person kind of carrying it, and then the rest kind of just have lost interest. That just seems to be the way of co-ops, I guess. I don't know. It'd be really nice if you could sort of more easily just join and leave co-ops though. Like joining up a profile and splitting profiles would be so much better than just having a co-op that you're in for life sort of thing. Because the co-op I'm in right now, it would genuinely be a lot better if my co-op sort of split it into different things. I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter now because you don't have the whole co-op collection issues, and um, they don't play, so it's not like they take the minion drops. Um, but I don't know. Like, there's nothing really that is bad from being in a co-op. So, yeah. But it also doesn't really. I don't know. They're also just not on, or they just not on. They are not interested in the skyblock anymore. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I quit Skyblock 2. Strand is my last hope for the game. That's understandable. Yeah, I remember when, like, before Dwarven Mines and before, um, kind of like, yeah, before Dungeons as well, because they were focusing all their time on Dungeons, and therefore Skyblock wasn't as updated as frequently. People were trying to scramble for any sort of thing to do, and that's kind of how like Stranded and Iron Man sort of came about. Is because people needed a thing to do. So yeah, I don't know. We're kind of in the same situation, but we do have like really long form grinds. But I don't think people are really into those grinds. So yeah, Stranded. Stranded does look fun though. With the collection change, I think co-op is just much more OP than solo, but I don't know who to trust. I wouldn't call co-op solo. I wouldn't call co-op overpowered or underpowered at the moment. It's pretty much the same. In terms of collections, I guess you can combine to get more collection, but that collection isn't on a leaderboard. It's all solo leaderboards, I think. And I guess you get the collections fast, but the collections aren't particularly hard to get either. I mean, I guess you both get to the same goal, maybe? You both get, or you can both pool resources to buy things, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I would call it overpowered, though. Iron Man / Stranded is the only profiles worth co-oping. A co-op Stranded would be interesting. That could be interesting. I don't think my co-op would be interested in Stranded, though. Or my Iron Man profile, Argen's Galaxy Bolt. You see, I can be committed to a profile until I quit Skyblock. Quarter is a place. With gemstone mining, basically the only thing you should do right now, it's just not that fun for me. Yeah, the only thing that you should do right now is gemstone mining, yeah. On a Stranded profile, the collections will be slow anyway, so I wouldn't want them to be any slower. I see. Yeah. I mean, the thing about the current way to do Stranded is, well, I mean, the current Stranded is interesting. I don't know. I've gotten to a point in my Stranded profile where all I have to do is wait until enough animals spawn to where I can get animal minions for them. but that's taken fucking ages, and also I lost interest in that profile. Oh, it's not necessarily I lost interest, it's that I've just had so much to do on my main that I don't have the residual interest to put into the stranded profile. But it is something that I really liked the idea of. Uh, some dude gets paid like 20,000 a year to put big light bulb in a very high tower twice a year. That was pretty cool. Pigment sword and Runan's bow. But what are you going to fight specifically? I mean, the thing is also with a Runan's bow is that you don't have any arrows. Like, skeletons don't drop arrows either. So, you know, you can't even shoot your Runan's bow. The pigment sword, though, that does make sense because, like, you can at least use it. That's the good part. And the pigment sword, you can. Well, I mean, I guess one use for damage in. Well, I don't know. I think damage is an interesting goal for that kind of profile, but also damage is good for doing fishing because oftentimes the sea creatures will destroy you because you don't have fairy souls and all the other things that normal profiles will have, even Iron Man's. There's a small YouTuber who did a hub and private island only profile, which looked fun too. Yeah. So you can do the private island and the hub. What can he just get everything from the hub? I don't know, it seems to kind of defeat the purpose if you can go to the hub. I don't know. Stranded is... Oh, I can't wait for Stranded. I do hope they release Stranded soon. Wait, can I play Stranded on the alpha? Is that a thing I can do? Can I just go on the alpha right now and play Stranded? Or is it more of a really work in progress thing, the Stranded right now? Or is it like actually kind of a full on thing? Things work in progress. Alright, Stranded. Hell yeah. Okay, so you get the main island. So the hub is gone. That's fun. Um, okay, we'll do a bit of this. I'm not going to do much. I'm just going to see what there actually is in general, I guess. Oop. What's this? This is Stranded. What forge might work? Oh, please, no. No, okay, that's good. I'm not even speed bridging. I'm Shite! Fucking hell! Why did that scare the life out of me? You fucking bitch, spider. You actual bitch. No, oh, I've died yet again. Oh fuck! That scared the fuck out of me. By the way, that scared the shite out of me. Oh my god! Oh, what the hell? This is fucked. You bitch! How dare you? You poisoned me. All right, let's talk to my boy Jerome over here. I'm fucking dying, boys. I'm actually dead. Basic bitch level of all that shit. I mean, I don't see anything like necessarily. Is it your skyblock island is all you have? Thank you, Jerry. Very cool. Progress as far as you can by killing mobs, gaining collection, and using minions. There is no escape. You are stranded. Hey, that's actually pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Actually, one thing I should do. One thing I should do is I'll make a sword. because I think I need a little bit of damage. Just a little bit. Fucking zombies. Oh my god, the lag. Ugh. There we go. Fucking combo them 360. Hey, I have infinite lives, bitch. You cannot defeat me. I am indefeatable. That's not a word. I mean, maybe it is. You scroll for Warp Forge. You want to play Minecraft, play better Minecraft. Wait, by the way, if you want to play Minecraft... Wait. By the way, if you want to play better Minecraft, play better Minecraft Plus. Oh, I see. I thought you were about to say, if you want to play Minecraft, play better Minecraft. I was like, the fuck? The fuck? Oh, have they increased, like, the mob spawning? Because if so, then that's a massive dub. That's a big dub for the boys. For the actual boys. But it doesn't... I thought there was, like, a... I thought there was, I thought there was things that you could, like, buy... I thought you could get, like, Maddox and shit. Eh? I don't even know, man. Another update when? Apparently 2022. One thing I do want to do, though, I want to go onto my stranded profile on my main, and I want to see if they've increased the mob spawning amount, or is it just on alpha? Because there's no way they spawn that quickly, just because. Have they increased the spawn count on the main as well? I don't think they have. I mean, they may have not even increased the spawn count on alpha either, but I don't know. Combat XP on your island. True. They actually gave combat XP. No, oh, I read that. You get cocoa beans from the jungle thing. Interesting. Island NPC is Maddox. Stranded will be overpowered for combat 60. What? How do you get combat 60 on Stranded? I guess Slayers. Ah, I need Carpentry 3. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to craft every single fucking enchanted coal by myself. Are you... It didn't used to be this way. It didn't used to be like this, you bitch. Ugh. This is pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mac Asher and Stranded comes out on main. Will you do Stranded streams? I don't know, maybe. Probably not though. Probably be working on my main though, that's the thing. Make coal blocks. You do be spitting facts. You do be spitting. Then once I get 5 of these stacks, then I can make lag. No, I can make 9 at a time. Hell yes. Very cool. Why? Why the lag? Why lag? Pain. Only pain. Actual pain. Oh, ghast minions. Oh, I completely forgot that you can use ghast minions to get a bunch of combat XP. Oh, I remember those times when people used ghast minions to get a ton of combat XP. Oh, those are the times. Time Dio fucking made that video, didn't he? That was sick. The memories, the actual memories. The memories. Ghast minions don't work, right? Yeah, but they have combat XP on the private island on Stranded. So Ghast minions might work. as a source of combat XP. But that is a might. I mean, I should probably do a purge eventually for inactive people. Ooh. There will be a purge. But yeah, there's nothing... Well, on this profile, the main thing is I just need to get that animal minion going. I just don't... I'm barely... Well, I'm very close, basically. I'm very close to be getting the required stuffs. Like I'm 50 out of 64, I believe. Sorry. Where is it? 50 to get the collection, and then it's like, oh, it's a stack. Yeah, so I need, I'm 50 out of 64 on making the minion. Wait, do you have iron minions on your fake stranded? I do not. You cannot, I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. So you can make enchanted lava buckets. How did you obtain coal? You can obtain coal. It's very weird. But apparently if you put a smelter... No. Yeah, an auto smelter in an oak minion, it makes coal instead of charcoal, which I find a bit strange, but, at least I can get coal minions off of that. But yeah, if you put a smelter, or auto smelter, yeah, in a oak minion, it makes coal. And then you get coal minions, which is very cool. And then you can also mine these coal minions to get a rock pet, which is how I have a level 63 rock. And get a little bit more defense, which is kind of cool. Make a mob farm, kill witches, get redstone minion, then cobble gen for super compactors, easy. Indeed. Perhaps. But unfortunately, witches do not drop redstone. All they drop is, where is it? Glowstone and gunpowder. 41 gunpowder and 37 glowstone. Because guess what? Creepers also don't spawn. Creepers don't spawn. It's pain. Also, I have 1 enchanted iron, so I could make an enchanted lava bucket if I got more of those, but I think I need to kill the iron golems, I believe. Wait. What is the recipe for the thing? Yeah, I don't need iron collection for it. So all I need is 3 bits of enchanted iron, and I'll be able to make the lava bucket. However, not as good as you may think, because these guys don't have a lot of capacity. I need compactors, and for compactors I need redstone. And redstone is not a thing on Stranded, unfortunately. They do drop redstone. In vanilla they do, Wolfgang. In vanilla they do, but in Stranded, in Hypixel, witches do not drop redstone on Hypixel. That is the problem. But yeah. Don't you need coal for a super smelter? Different. How do you get iron? Oh, the enchanted iron. Wait, I already said. I got this from like a sea creature. Stranded, by the way, is way too much damn fishing. I fished more on Stranded than I have on my main. I'm fishing, well, I mean, not in terms of fishing level, but in terms of actual amount of fishing, in terms of like hours and just amount of fishing in general, I've done probably more fishing on this profile than anything else, which is unfortunate because I don't like fishing. But it's the only way that you can really progress, and also a farmer's rod is really helpful for getting the animal minions, but yet I still have not got an animal minion. It's pain. I'm so close, genuinely. I'm so close to getting like a cow minion or anything, but unfortunately they all have equal chance, so you're always close to all of them. And actually, maybe that's good, because then I get all of them at once instead of I mean, it would be nice to have like one of them at least. But yeah, I made this entire thing, by the way. It did not really help, unfortunately, in increasing mob spawns. It has not helped all too much, which is really sad. Also, actually, I have a lot of ender pearls. I have a decent amount of ender pearls. I got an enderman minion also, so I can get ender pearls as well, which is nice. Lava fishing. I do have lava, don't I? I don't think. Wait, can you do lava fishing? Just anywhere? I don't think you can, right? Only for crystal hollows. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, never mind. Huh? Wait, did it get burnt up? Wait, let's go. Wait, hold up. I can do lava fishing on stranded. Okay, this is actually shit. This is actually pretty sick. This is so cool. This is actually. I got 12k. That's the most useless thing. Like, coins are the most useless thing on this thing. It's so annoying. Also, Jerry is a very good mayor for this, by the way. Well, I say very. I don't know. Jerry is a thing that you can do on this at least. That's the thing I should say. It's not necessarily good, but it's also not bad either. Oh, Marina is actually amazing because you can get the talisman that gives you base strength because you can't reforge anything, but the talisman gives you strength and damage is something that is severely lacking. I mean, also other stats as well, but whatever. Don't water bucket the lava into non-existence when it comes out. Don't worry, I will aim to not. Want to co-op stranded when it comes out. Wolfgang is now interested. You saw the lava fishing and was like, yep, that's for me. The fucking... No. I'm sorry, Rock. I'm sorry, Rocky. You're gonna have to sit over here. You're gonna have to sit over there. Alchemy 50 from Netherwart farming, let's go. Now I'll probably just do solo. I would have... I would have really... Ooh. Ooh. Ah... I think it got burnt. Shit. Ugh. I mean, magma cream is cool. Wait, did I get collection for that? I better have got collection for that. If I got collection for that, oh, if I got collection for that. Blaze powder. Wait, hold on. Am I getting collection for this shit? I'm not getting collection. Are you fucking... Ah, fuck. You bastard. Okay, is there anything I can use this for that doesn't require magma cream collection? No. Lit. Fucking amazing. Wonderful. I'm happy. I'm very happy. As you can tell, I am happy. I'm definitely not triggered, but I'm not getting collection for this. How beneficial would magma cream collection be to this profile? Well, I would be able to tell if I had magma cream collection, but there you go. My legendary rock on Iron Man's called Bagel. Nice. How dare you respect Dwayne like that? I'm sorry, man. I had to do it to him. I really did. Ooh. I don't think there's anything I can use blaze powder for, right? Is there anything I can use it for that doesn't require collection? I can make fire charges. I can make magma cream, but I already have magma cream, and I don't have slime balls. I can make eyes of ender. I can make an ender chest. Nice. So, unfortunately, these two things are kind of useless to me on this profile. AOTE? Ooh. Wait. You can make the ass. Yes! You can make the aspect of the end on this profile. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's actually sick. That is sick. You also don't need a lot of it as well. Like, I can get the ender pearls. I can get that. I could get an AOTE on this profile. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's actually sick. Oh my god. All of my shit is burning up. This is so sad. You can make the ass. Makash 2021. Damn. I'm so glad you don't need enchanted blaze powder. Because if you did, that would be fucked. That would be fucked. How much do you need? I bet you need like a shite ton though. Oh my, yeah, that's... Thing you aren't getting the magma cream since it isn't going into your inventory, it's going into your quiver. Yeah. I'm sorry, Rocky, but you have to go. You have to go, blood. You have to go, blood. Fill the quiver. With what? With what, though? Oh. Oh, wait, is this working? Am I getting... I'm gonna recast. What do I have in my fishing bag? Not much. Ooh. We needed that. Ooh, there we go. It's unfortunate though, because I... Ooh, wait. Wait, do I get collection if I... Put one prismarine shard in every slot? Ooh. You may be onto something, my guy. You may be onto something. However, I do feel like they would just compact it all. That is a thing that I think. That might happen. We shall see, though. If I get collection, if I get magma cream collection, what does that unlock for me, though? That would be interesting. Open the fake stranded. No, bad things happen when I open. Let's go! Let's go, boys! We have access to the magma cube head. That's not that good, actually. That's pretty shit. We got the nether biome stick. That's pretty cool. We have enchanted magma cream. Very nice, very nice. We have the lava bucket trade. Boys, coins for lava. Coins for lava. Wait, do I have diamond? If I had enough diamonds, I could mine the obsidian from the lava. Lava talisman, that's actually going to be very useful. Magma bow, not necessarily that useful because I don't have arrows. Armor of magma, that could be... That... Ooh, let's go. Let's go. He hailed the entire computer. He inhaled the entire computer with that voice. I do be inhaling. Inhaling moment. What the... Wait, no. No, I'm pretty sure I've gotten a bunch of those before, haven't I? I have. I thought it was the regular one because I was excited because You need a regular enchanted bottle to make the experimentation table. That's why I was excited for that. But there you go. Oh, sheep! Ooh, yes. Ooh, let's go. Water is gold, you underdeveloped fork. Ayo, why are you calling me an underdeveloped fork, my guy? Water is gold, you undeveloped fork, and it's enchanted gold. You mean I mean, you mean, eh? Wait, hold on. Where's my gold collection at? I have gold collection from fishing, but I don't have gold to make a gold minion to get more shit. Unfortunately, you can catch regular bottles. I don't think you can. Nether biome is gas tears and gold. Hold on. How do you get the nether biome? We'll see. We'll see. I'll definitely do that. Nether biome stick. That's relatively okay. That's not too bad. All I need to do is get enough magma cream, by the way, to get the minion, and then I can farm the minion, and then I can get basically the just everything from here. Everything from here will be done. Unfortunately, I'm not getting blaze rod collection of the powder, but that makes sense because it's powder, not the rod. But this is sick. This is very sick. Using farmer's rod so animals came out of the lava, yeah. Wait, did I just get two? I just did. Let's go. I actually just got two. I just got two again! Let's go! Did I just get that 3 times in a row? I got coal? I mean, that's kind of useless. I already have coal, but... Is there anything else I can get from this, by the way? I got coal again. So as far as we know, we can get magma cream, coal, and blaze powder. What bad things happen when you open the island? All because you most likely have a very high combat level. And I say high, I mean higher than me. Basically, what happens? That's a bit ironic. But basically, what happens is, you know, those guys, they go to level 15, and they start one-shotting me heavily, and I die heavily, cringely, not good, all bad. Basically, I die. That is what happens if you join my island. Everything bad happens. It's happened before. It'll happen again. But fuck it. Why not? You can all come on my island. You can all vibe if you want to. Why not? If you want me to die to a bunch of level 15 Donnies, then there you go. I mean, the reason I opened it, I don't think it's probably that big of a deal. I don't think I'm probably not going to be killing them because I kind of already have all the mob drops, so we'll probably be fine. Also, make sure you can change the biome back so you get the another stick in case. Yeah. I want to make sure, yeah, I don't want to lock myself out of a biome. Can I give you your own cake soul? No. This profile is Iron Man aside from being Iron Man, if you get what I mean. Like, you know, I don't want gifts on this profile because it doesn't really make sense to gain gifts on this profile. I'm getting very good with double drops here. Jesus Christ. Um, Tell us what bet. I already read that. I think Enchanted Netherwart 2, where I think you can get gemstone collection. How? If you get fishing 20, I think you can fish up lava blazes and they drop gemstones. That's interesting. What kind of hold on, what fishing level am I? I'm fishing 16. So what do I have access to? Yeah, you need to be in the crystal hollows for some of these things. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you what kind of stuff you can get from lava fishing. You might be correct that it works anywhere. I mean, I'm doing quite well on magma cream, it seems. This is actually really easy to get magma cream. I'm kind of surprised. Ooh, pig. Let's go. I feel like lava fishing is a lot quicker than regular fishing. Or at least it seems that way. Hehe, 361 damage. Taking advantage of the triple damage of the prismarine blade. It's triple because it's plus 200%. Hell yeah. You can get enchanted blaze powder and that's blaze rod collection, I think. I guess we'll see. Oh, let me put away some of the things. Let me put that in there. The pig can go in there. The coal is not necessarily very cool, so you get to go in there. And I guess I'll do that. Why not? Can I post a link to something with all drops? Yeah, definitely. That'd be nice. Also, what other talismans can I get on this kind of profile? Social. Just got social one. I'm gaming. I'm actually gaming on this profile right now. I'm heavily gaming. I didn't even intend for this kind of for this profile to make a return. Should I do a stream of this profile again? Should I do that? Then again, the only reason I would have to stream this profile is to just lava fish. So I don't know. There's a drop down. Okay. I think I could probably find if I go on the wiki, I'll be able to find it. Um, hypixel skyblock wiki, hypixel wiki. And then lava fishing, fishing, lava, added lava fishing, lava pigman, lava blaze. Okay, I guess I can't really, yeah, I can't see it, it seems. Can you not see the link? If you put a link in the chat, I can't see it. It's probably a YouTube thing. I don't think you can send links in YouTube, it seems. Because I think anytime people try to post a link, it seems to just not work. It's in the fishing section. Sea creatures, fishing, drops. Ah, here we go. Okay, lava fishing. Magma cream, coal, enchanted coal. I mean, it's coal. I have coal in general. Blaze powder, enchanted blaze powder, enchanted nether wart. Ooh, enchanted magma cream. The enchanted magma cream would do wonders for the collection, but it's not necessarily collection. I just need enough to get the minion, and then I'll be vibing. But that's kind of yeah. The enchanted blaze powder is good, I think. I think enchanted blaze powder is the only hopeful one out of there because I could get blaze collection, and what could I get from blaze collection from that? The thing is, I don't have the base rods to make the minion though. That's the problem. Can you put ancient on my Necron boots? No. Um, but yeah, I think this it seems like I can only really get magma cream from, or at least Well, I mean, yeah, I could get the enchanted blaze powder, but yeah. Oh, I'm excited, man. I can put down a new minion, which means I can take out all of those minions. And then I'd have a reason to come onto this profile to collect the minions every now and then. And I'm also close to the animal minions, so the more time that I spend on this profile, the most I'll probably have I'll probably be able to get the animal minions done as well, and then I'll get them done, and then I can also get more unique crafts, which means more minions, which means I can probably get more, expensive items and that. I can go for the aspect of the end a little bit better, probably. Nether biome allows slimes to spawn too, which is odd. We can try that. It would be nice to be able to go back to whatever biome we have currently, though. So, I think we can, though. I think it's just leaves, if I remember correctly. It's just like oak biome or forest biome. Yeah, it's just leaves, so we'll be able to probably return. Well, we don't have leaves, though. We need shears, which means we need iron, which we don't have. Shit, man. Shit, man. This is unfortunate. I should do I should do the fish bait or whatever bait it is. I think I need salmon for that. I mean, I have salmon, I just don't have fish. When you don't have fish. That's the main problem here. We don't have fish. Shouldn't change then? Yeah, I don't want to lock myself out of the current biome that I have, just in case my biome is useful. Because I can't go back otherwise. Potatoes for a full hot potato booked armor set. I don't have an anvil to apply the hot potato books. That's the problem. Ghost will spawn, if I recall correctly. Ghast will probably spawn, yeah. Yeah, ghasts. Reforge anvil work? I can't get the reforge anvil either. Wait, no wait, I can, can't I? Obsidian collection. Well, I need to get obsidian collection. And I don't know if I get obsidian collection from placing down lava, turning it into obsidian from water. I don't think I get collection from that. I mean, I would get obsidian, but yeah, you need the collection to craft it. Then minions? I don't have the collection to make the minions. Obsidian from magma trays for lava, yeah. It's 100,000 obsidian. We need diamonds? Yeah, we need diamonds. No diamond pickaxe. Oh yeah, you can't even mine it, you don't have the diamonds. And even if you could mine it, you wouldn't get the collection. Carrot bait. Very cool. Ooh. Oh, actually, another thing. I'm getting an enchanting level. Or I would get my first enchanting level if I did that. To actually unlock the collect or sorry, to unlock the experimentation table, you need enchanting level 10. So to get enchanting 10, I would need however many experience it is to get enchanting 10. That amount of experience of grand experience bottle drops. And I think that may be a problem. Unless like Titanics give you more enchanting XP, it may be an issue. You can get leaves from trade menu for saplings. Ooh, yes. Okay, good, good. We can go back to yeah, yeah, we can go back to we can return to monkey. if necessary. Reforge anvil, no work. Rip. What is BP of zombie pickaxe? Oh, breaking power. It's going to be it's basically an iron pick. Breaking power 3. How do I... Okay, oak sapling. Which means I'd kind of need to do more foraging. I can make leaflet armor if I wanted. I could make the wood affinity talisman. I could actually do that, but there's no point because I can't reforge it. And I'm not in the area where it gives speed. And also I don't need speed. But anyway, stick. Hehehe. Let's go. Nice. Okay, that will just be put in there for now. I'll just put that in there for now. Private Islands mining is messed up anyway, so it will have to be a diamond pick. Yeah. Well, they use the old system on private islands. So, I mean, it's pretty much, yeah, not too different. Ooh, chicken. One annoying thing, by the way, on a stranded profile is you don't get telekinesis. That's the annoying thing. Or one of the annoying things, I guess. Okay, I guess you didn't mess up the, Well, you're not here anymore. Okay, never mind. For true stranded, you get a Maddox at combat 10. Yeah, I don't know. Stranded hasn't come out officially though yet, so at the moment we're currently doing what Stranded is. I'll go back to mining, but once I've gotten the magma cube minion. Once I get the magma cube minion, I'll place that down, and then I'll probably go back to mithril mining, and then end the stream after a little bit of mithril mining. Can't you get it from the enchantment table? You... Wait. Wait! Wait! Oh my god! That's the thing they recently did, by the way. Can you enchant things? Okay, I'm taking advantage of this recent change. This is a recent change they did. They /ET never used to be available to everyone. You had to have a cookie, and obviously I don't have a cookie on this profile. But enchantment table, that's a thing now. Ooh, okay, boys. What should I enchant? I should enchant my fishing rod. That is probably the most important thing here. Okay. Let's try AV. No, you need cookie buff for that. Ooh, this is big. This is very big, by the way, because then you can get... Potentially, we could get the experimentation table, because the amount of enchanting XP we'll get from this is insane. Oh, telekinesis! Oh, for the love of God, I have telekinesis now. Finally. Oh my god, this is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Enchanting 3. Enchanting 3, boys. This is broken. So much enchanting. Oh, I'm getting intelligence. I'm getting ability damage. I'm getting access to the wizard portal. I'm getting access to more enchantments as well. Hell yeah, man. This is sick. How many enchantments do I have access to at one bookshelf power? Telekinesis and sharpness. I'll take it. This is actually sick. Okay, enchanting 5 on a stranded profile. Boosting that skill average. Let's go. Let's go. Enchanting 3. I know, man. This is actually brokey. How do you get enchanted iron again? I think it's from the iron golems that spawn when you fish. But this is actually so sick. I can put telekinesis on my hose. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait, no way. Harvesting. Boys. Harvesting. Smelting touch. Efficiency. Okay, I don't need efficiency on a hoe, but I can put telekinesis on it. Let's go. Holy frick, gamer. Exactly. You can remove enchantments and then re-enchant. Yeah, if I need more XP, that's the thing I can do. But I don't think I'll be able to get XP that easily. I've only got a certain amount of grands, so I got to make sure I use them effectively. I want to... Okay, I don't think I want to put growth on my armor. What's the thing that I should enchant? What's the thing that's like fundamentally a good idea to enchant? Telekinesis is the thing that I should put on everything. Um, okay. This is sick. This is genuinely so sick. These are my armor sets, by the way. I have a squid hat, for some reason. A clownfish. I've got. Oh, I've also, I'm also in the process of getting full monster raider or monster hunter as well. That's another thing I'm doing. Should I do? I don't have the XP to put growth 5 on everything, I don't think. But what I think I'll do my tools maybe. Maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to do this one. I don't know. Okay, was it efficiency, telekinesis? I don't care. I'm putting telekinesis on everything. I don't think I need to do the shovel. The shovel can stay. I don't think I even need to do efficiency on any of this shit. I mean, I guess the zombie pick. What I really need to do is put growth on my armor. I think I'll put growth on the pufferfish hat. Maybe? Oh, I can't put growth. Okay, never mind. What can I do? I can put protection. Fire protection. Protection 5 is only 30 levels. I'll do that. But I'm mainly doing this for enchanting levels. Enchanting 6. Getting coins off of this, that's pretty cool. From this we can get logs if we have an XP bottle. How do we get an XP bottle though? That's the thing. Growth is 50 XP, yeah, that's a pain. Hello Tempest. If I didn't say that before. Did I say hello? I don't know. Anyway. Um, okay. I think what I'll do is I'll put like protection 5 on everything? Is that a thing I should do? I don't think I want to put protection 5 on that because I might not. I might move on. No, I will move on from this in the future. I'll be using this. Fuck it. I'm gonna put protection 5 on this. Uh, yeah. Yeah, gaming. Yeah. I don't think that needs protection 5. This could be good for protection 5 because I fish with that. And I also fish with that. But then I also sometimes fish with that. I don't know. I don't know. Also, it's only 15 defense. I want to save my XP just in case like there's anything imperative that I need to enchant. I also have a bow. That's the thing I do have. I also have a sponge rod. And a spider sword. I have a bunch of shit. Got dying light today? Nice. Nice. Um, but yeah. So the only way to get lapis because lapis 2 is XP bottles. If I could get lapis, then I could get a bunch of different things. Um, yeah, you'd be able to get XP bottles, yeah. But no, I don't think you can get lapis at the moment. You can get enchanted lapis, I think, from fishing, but not regular lapis. Also, I got that from Spooky, but I don't think you can use I don't think you can use candy for much without the NPC. So yeah. I'm gonna also take the dark bait. Why not? There we go. So what am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna go put the chicken drops in the thing. There we go. And then the coal. Fuck it, I'll put it in here. Here's my shark fins, by the way. I didn't get a tooth, so I couldn't make the talisman. Kind of a pain. What else do I have? I could also make backpacks when I get the um, cow minion. Fearmongerer should be NPC and true standard on true stranded. I don't know why I say scanded. Unlockable from 100 purple candy. Ah. On alpha, if you put what the hell? What was the rest of that? Oh god. Anyway, um, I guess more fishing until we can get the magma cube minion. Why are you pushing him to me? Oh, fun zombie game. Nice. I got coins. I got a potato. Okay. Wait, how many? Okay, never mind. Sea lantern hat and the zombie minion. You can get lapis zombies which drop lapis. Also lapis armor. Ah, that's cool. That is rather cool and chilling. And big chilling. I'm so glad that I've got telekinesis now, by the way. That is just... Oh my god, that is just very nice. Oh my god. It's just so good. Oh my god. I've I've been wanting telekinesis for so damn long, by the way. It's just oh my I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm not very happy that that was taken away from me. That was I did like my auto crafting or my quick crafting. That was sad that they took that away. But what can you do? What can you do? Put the seeds in there. That's also how I got my dirt, by the way. Seeds. There you go. Alan and Tempest do be in the chat. The mutual hate is there. But has it been resolved? Farm AOTS or ATOS. Farm a terms of service violation? Jesus. It's a bit extreme. Farm the potatoes. Axe of the shredded, but that's impossible. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Axe of the Shredded is going to be a thing that I can get Galaxy or Wolfgang. Man's flexing his level 100 rock on me. I only have a stinky level 63 one. This is so sad. On True Stranded, Axe of the Shredded is possible. They said every collection is possible, didn't they? On Stranded, or at least they were at least going to try and make it so that every collection is possible. But on current Stranded profiles, it is not a thing. Because no Slayer. Because cringe. Because L. They said want to do that, yeah. I'm very, you know, be interesting to see what they do with Stranded. True Stranded isn't out, yeah. Lava fishing is fucking quick. I swear it's not usually this quick in just general fishing. It's so fucking quick. What the fuck? The pace. The actual pace. I'm also getting XP, which is good. Very good, because I will be needing a lot of XP if I'm gonna put protection 5 on everything. Didn't you enchant the rod? Yeah, but even before I enchanted the rod, it seemed a lot more. It seemed lava fishing seems a lot faster than regular fishing. Plus, you got enchants. That is true, but I feel like lava fishing is still faster. This wheat is ungrown. Rip the homie. Poor wheat man. He's just younger than the rest of them. Oh, I'm so close. How close am I? That's the wrong thing. That's just force of habit there. Um, 45 out of 50. I only need like a few more, and then I'll be there. His age is 5, the max age is 7. He's almost there. He's almost on his way. Three more, boys. 3 more. I'll probably do solo. I've never been in a co-op, and probably won't change that. Yeah. In being in a co-op, it isn't really. If I had to review me being in a co-op, the beginning very good, very fun. The middle was not that great, or when they all left, that wasn't great. But then when they fixed all the co-op related things, then it became neutral again. But there we go, boys. We got the collection for it. We still need 80 fucking magma cream. So I'm still gonna have to fish more, which I didn't think about. But it shouldn't be too bad because this is relatively quick to get, it seems. So yeah, I guess back to fishing. Get the minion itself. Hippity hoppity, life is meh. Indeed. Do a poll if I should get myself some chalky milk. You've got me wanting to consume chocolate now. I want to go downstairs and get some chocolate. I should. Installing Better Minecraft Plus because Better Minecraft didn't have most of my favorite mods. Pigman equals gold minion, which is Pog. Indeed. Indeed, indeedle. Indeedle, deedle, indeedle. Indeed. Perhaps. Apparently, with the nether biome, you get like chickens spawning instead of like baby zombies, or was it baby zombie pigman riding chicken, basically. Or maybe you do get the baby zombie, or maybe you do get the pigman riding chicken, I don't know. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Well, I have a Klondike bars. Well, I have Klondike bars as well as ice cream sandwiches. Sounds nice. I should, yeah, I should get chocolate. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And I'll do that after stream, I think. Chocolate Santas are good. I've got my advent calendar right next to me. I've just consumed all of the days that I haven't had before. That was good. I had chocolate. Now you're just making me hungry now. I want food. God damn. Me hungry too. I'm just hungry. Just wanting food. I mean, it is around dinner time. I should consume nutrient. That is a thing I should do. Hey, there we go. Okay. So we just need to get that magma cream in my hotbar to 16, and then we'll have enough for the minion. And then I can place that down, and then all will be good with the world. Very good. You violated the law. You're getting banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Well, you know what? Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, they didn't have the correct rules. They didn't have my rules. And my rules are very good. The best, in fact. The only rules. And because they didn't have my rules, then, you know, I had to break theirs. You know, it just is what it is. I mean, sure, they may have had, like, normal rules, like, don't commit arson, and, you know, please don't commit war crimes. But, you know, they weren't my rules. So it had to be done. Anyway, hello Wepsel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to me doing an unexpected stranded stream, which is now what I'm calling it, because I think that's a very good name that the admins came up with. I think the admins came up with it. I don't know. I like the idea of the stranded profile. Stranded is a good name for it. And I do like it. Reforged to rods. NPC that gives salty. Indeed. Thanks, homie, no problem. Oh yeah, I got... Wait, did that not give me... Did that not give me... collection? Wait, did that give me collection? I don't even know. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I'm gaming. I am... Wait, hold on. I need to make sure that telekinesis doesn't fuck up my shit. Okay, so 46 out of 50. Thank fucking God. I don't need a bug fucking my shit up in this kind of profile. Like, in any other profile, it would matter a lot less. This profile I don't need. I do not need setbacks. Oh God. Nice, good to hear. Thank you, man. Thank you. Alan says Ligma Dying Light intro is longer than a movie, I swear to God. Sometimes the intros do be unnecessarily long. It do be like that. Seriously hope they don't make Stranded easy. I mean, I think Stranded would have been good if they just made it so that you could just create a profile like this and then ooh. Well, I mean, that solves the collection problem, but I didn't have a collection problem. I just wanted, you know, I just wanted more magma cream. Read Minecraft chat. Wolfgang, if you wanted me to read what you're saying, then put it in regular chat, because that's where I look. If I'm not reading your messages in Minecraft chat, then you should put them in regular chat, because that's what I read. It's very difficult to read two sets of chats at once, and especially when you're the only one in one of those chats. I'm going to be reading YouTube chat. It just is what it is, man. But yeah, I think, you know, I think they should have just made it so that you could just make this kind of profile, you know, officially, you know, had the button there, and then don't necessarily add things for it, but add things to the main game that just so happen to, like lava fishing, you know, that wasn't necessarily for this profile or for Stranded, but it, you know, it works well on Stranded, right? Like, it's unintentionally adding features to Stranded. That's what I like. I like the fact that it's unintentional. Do you like them adding the ability to technically get a Divan's drill on Stranded? I wonder how they would do that with the alloy thing. Like, would it be really easy to get a alloy on stranded? Um, don't kill him. He's friendly. I mean, if he attacks me, he's dead. But if they make it easier to, or if they make it relatively easy to get an alloy on stranded, then if there's ever a thing where you can transfer um, stranded shit to another profile, then that could be an issue. He was not friendly. You attacked him. He attacked me. This is bullshit. He's passive during the day. Well, he's not passive during the day now because he's dead. Wait, how the fuck did I... Oh. I was like, how did I get string? Because I killed a fucking spider. Oh, whatever. Oh, no. Ooh. Die. There we go. I love the Curse Forge app. I have not tried it. How is it? Why is it good? You attacked him, he's passive during the day, I was just moving him. Well, he's dead now, and there's nothing that I can do about it. Which is rather sad, but what can you do? What you can do is not kill him, but there you go. Um, if you find netherite in 10 minutes, I'll give you $300. I unfortunately cannot do that. That is a tall order. And also something I can't really do. Because I'm on skyblock. Also, I don't know if you would actually give 300. That's probably the main thing, I guess. Should I start my Better Minecraft Plus hardcore? I don't know, Alan. Maybe. Make a creative / give Makash netherite. Easy 300, to be fair. Easy 300. Ooh. Nice. Do I save that or do I just abuse that? I'm gonna abuse that. Fuck it, I can't be asked. I keep trying. Ooh. Whale bait is popping off. Keep trying what though? James has depression. Your best. Thank you, man. But there is an ice and fire mod. Those dragons cook me until I become KFC. Is that sounds like that sounds like whatchamacallit. What's that one mod pack that everyone played? RL Craft, I think it is. Yeah, it sounds like RL Craft or something. I hate my name suck. Can you change your name? Or have you not got the ability? Because I'm pretty sure you can change your name on Twitch. Then you can change it and then it won't be suck. Alright, time for the sword, boys. Time for the pill. I don't know my past though. Oh, I see. Well, I guess there's not much you can do. But here we go, Magma Cube minion. Let's go. Let's go. So I have 9 out of 9. I have to take one of you up. And then put you here. Very good. Medium storage. Where is it? Here we go. Just don't go in water. Just don't go in it. Just don't go in the sea, no. What? What is going on, Wolfgang? Why are things going weird? Anyway, I mean, there's not much I can do for this guy. I can put like enchanted coal in him, or I could put enchanted charcoal in him. I could do that. I could do that. That's a thing I could do. Or could I just like put a stack of enchanted coal in him and just call it a day? I don't know. But why? Why have you escaped, you bitch? Um, do I have any blocks that I can... I guess I'll use you. Tell you when your magma fills on your island? Nice. That would be rather cool. Hmm. You try to build a big house. Um, Not really. This is not the kind of server where you build that. Okay, what the fuck? Oh my god, why is he... Why does he have hops? Why do you have hops? Okay, maybe if I just do one more layer, then it'll all be good. Then it will all be vibing. Oh wow, he even fucking jumped that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Fucking... The boy is... You bitch, get back in there, you hoe. There we go. Alright, this should be fine. Should. This should be fine. Tell the magma cube to ligma. Will do. Will do. I'm gonna make a chest specifically for this minion. Do I have the wood? I bet I have the wood. I do have the wood. The wood is there. Why do I have two separate stacks of wood? What is this? There we go. And then, what was it? I need 16 for a double chest. And then... Bonk. No. Here. There we go. I just like how people would try, but you do own best, which that's surprising. Uh, what do you necessarily mean by that? Wait, do you mean like people would try to do the thing for the $300, but then I didn't? Is that what you mean? I don't know. Mod pack cash when? Good, good, good question. Very good question. Don't know. Uh, Very good question because I don't even know. Do not know, man. Yes. Okay. Is this good enough to contain them? Can they still get out somehow? Fuck it. Roof. Shit. Oh no. I should have a ladder on like that side. Then I can get in. Epically. And gaming. Nice. Oh yeah. They shouldn't be able to get out this way. Unless they're like the small cubes. Maybe. Ah well, whatever. Too much effort anyway. CBA moment. Alright, I'm just gonna put the rest of the shit away. Have a good day, man. Gotta go. See ya. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for the offer, though. Um, oh my fucking, why? Stop leading people. Stop being, Messiah moment. Joe and Bill the cubes. I'm sorry, I had to murder their families. It had to be done, you know. It's just required. It's just what must be done. You know, it'd be like that sometime. Wrong thing. There we go. And then fish bag. There we go. Joe, no last name registered. Rip. Joe Mother. Joe Biden. Joe Gaming. Joe Nuts. Sigma mode. I don't know. Sigma Joe. Joe Sigma. Joes and Hoes. Okay, I'm gonna go back to main. I'm going to post not cringe on main, but I'm gonna post cringe on main. I'm joking. I would never post cringe, but I'm also gonna go to the main profile again. Um, Also, it's raining. Interesting. Wait. Shit. Sigma, Sigma, male gaming. Uh, okay. So, okay. Anyway, I'm back. I am back, but only temporary. I'm only back temporarily, and will leave at some point. But then again, the stream has been going on for 4 hours, so I mean, yeah. What can you expect, really? But yeah, um, I'm back. I'm gaming heavily. Ooh, wait, I forgot I made this. I mean, I did make this. Uh, have they escaped? Have they escaped the chamber? I don't think they have. Good. I like how I just gave up on good there. I was just like, yeah, fuck it. Just G's and O's, that's all I need. If I stand here, they don't go to defenses. Nice, nice. Well, you can be on my island, I guess, while your boy just, like, heads out and shit and returns to mining on main. Pristine? Hello? 500k? Eh? Uh, that's not. No. It's not the. No. It's not the kind of profile this is. It is a. It's a strategy. Wait, that's out now. No, this is one of those that has been made before the official game made. Do be unfortunate. But yeah. Okay, back to main. Back to chicken chow mein. Yes, divan armor. Divan's drill. Oh. All good shit, all good shit. Back to the mines, boys. Back to the mines. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be mining for, because I am going to have to go and eat dinner soon, because it is 6:17 p.m. and I am hungry, and I do want food. In general, that is a thing that I like to consume. You know, food, pretty good. Death nuts, indeed. D's, no, anyway. I will be consuming food in the near future. But I guess for the ending part of the stream, is there any questions that you guys have? Any questions you've ever wanted to ask me? You know, just plop them in chat. Just Q&A session moment. I don't know. It's 1:17 p.m. in EST. Nice. But yeah, any questions you want me to answer? Put them in chat. Me go get chalky milk after AFK for like 15 minutes. Hope you enjoy your chalky milk, Wolfgang. Hopefully you enjoy your chalky milk. Why mithril? Mining XP. I want to get as much mining XP as humanly possible. That is my current goal, and that is why I am here at the moment. Makash, friend me so I can message you when the magma minions are full. I suppose it probably won't fill for quite a while, so I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. I think it won't fill for quite a bit. So, yeah. I think I'm good. But that's cool that I can do that on my stranded profile now. I can just, I can get magma cube minion. I mean, I was looking forward for fucking, the animal minions, but guess what? Fucking magma cube came out of nowhere. Just straight vibing and shit. Why do you / not want to give Magma Boat all your coins? Well, this is a very good question. Why do I not want to give anyone all of my coins? It's mainly because I grinded all of these coins myself, And the main purpose for why I grinded all these coins was uh, for, you know, I, for various reasons, I can do a lot of things with coins. I can, uh, you know, I can buy a lot of things I want to buy. And also, um, I like coins. Coins are cool. Coins make world go round, and I like them. And therefore, and also they're mine. That's another thing. I generally don't give people stuff that I've worked for, especially if I don't know them at all. It's just not a thing I do. Why do you? Why did you? I wonder what's happening to this guy. Sounds like someone is performing a egregious act against this individual. This is so sad. Maybe I should end stream. Maybe that would be a good idea. Maybe I should do that. I mean, I don't know. I wonder if there's anyone I can raid. I haven't raided anyone. I don't think, I mean, I just gone onto my channel. It looks like there's not many people watching right now. How many people are watching? How many people are vibing here? I know Wolfgang's probably here. Oops, wrong thing. I think Tempest might be here. Participants. Yeah, Wolfgang's here. I don't know. Yeah, Tempest is here. I don't know if there's anyone streaming that I could raid though when I end. I don't think there is. Wait, can I search? Oh, I can search by live. Here we go. Why is Sky News there? No one cares about you, Sky News. Is that Fortnite? What the fuck? Why does YouTube Recommended not know who I am? YouTube Recommended doesn't know anything about me. You'd think, you know, you think all the privacy people are like, oh, YouTube or Google's collecting all this data on you. They know so much about you. Doesn't that, you know, aren't you worried about your own privacy? And then I see motherfucking Recommended on YouTube, and I'm like, Google don't know shit. Google don't know jack shit. If that's what they think is going to make me click on their shit, then they don't know fucking jack shit. And I'm glad, or I am not worried about my privacy in the slightest, because they clearly don't know jack shite. I mean, if YouTube... YouTube's algorithm is not doing well, basically, you know? If their entire... if their thing was to try and get me to click and watch YouTube videos that are in my home recommended, then they have done a shite job. They've done a horrible job. Doggo streaming? Because hen better. Anyways. Is Doggo still streaming? I just searched dog with 2 G's. Doggo. Part Doggo. He is still streaming. we could raid him. Perhaps, maybe. I could go to his island. Just vibe. Epically. I don't know. Hello, koi fish. Welcome to mining. I guess welcome to the end of this stream, at least. I'm probably going to end stream soon. But I guess for the few minutes while you're here, um, I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good time in watching me mine the grey mithril, uh, and also titanium. Do be kind of epic, to be fair. Am I going up in mithril collection? Wasn't I like 400th at one point? I think I'm going up. Not particularly fast. Mining hasn't gone up yet. Still ninth in that. How about my other collections? I bet redstone. Once I collect my minions, my redstone collection is going to be fucking amazing. I could be in like the top 1,000 in redstone collection once I collect my redstone minions. What do you guys think? I currently have 30 tier 12 redstone minions down, and I'm going to probably collect them in about 4 months. How do you think I'll be in the top 1,000 for redstone after that? Redstone worst? I mean, I don't really have anything for or against redstone. It's not necessarily the reason I'm running redstone, but I am running redstone, so I will be getting a large amount of collection. So, as a result, in the end, do you think I will be getting large amounts? Or at least do you think I'll get in the top 1,000? I think I might. Although something tells me I could get into like the top 100, you never know. Maybe not the top 100. I don't know. I guess it does depend. Because redstone isn't a particularly, competitive collection. I mean, if you really wanted like number one in a collection, you could basically do what I just did. But the problem is I feel like kind of everyone's probably gone for number one in a certain collection, and now every collection's number one guy has probably got fucking billions of collection in that thing. Some people will just have number one collection in a thing because it's because it is a particularly unpopular collection. Muse just sent me a DM of like, please give me money. God damn. I just got another ping for level head 8. Heh? Why? Why, Skier? Why must you do this? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll probably end stream after this mining speed boost. It's been a good stream. It's been a very long stream as well. I mean, not a very long stream. It's been a usually long stream because I've been doing like 4 hour streams recently. But yeah, I think that'll be the end of the stream. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Remember to like the stream, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, commit to gaming campaign for mining update part 3. Remember to continue on the good word of mining. If I say mining one more time, I feel like people will want to hunt me down because I'll be driving people insane of mining related things. But yeah, see you guys in the next stream and peace out. Also, I'm going to be banning this individual who's a bot in my chat. Hide user on this channel. Let's go. He got wrecked. You don't get to ruin the end of the stream. Get fucked. Anyway. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream. Peace out.